Oh, hello everybody. Gonna undeafen so the twin can say hi. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
You're so cute. Your food is so cute. You're so itty bitty.
I got my pajamas on today.
Me. Hello chat. Hello Shar, Sweetie Meat Bonanza. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
How are you, twin?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? You.
Ooh, me.
You.
I'm okay. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Because I
Did
was
you have good
EP.
sleeps?
I was EP.
Yippee.
Oh, guys, I'm making Orion rank Granblue characters. He doesn't, he doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit about Granblue.
I don't know shit about Granblue.
You don't know shit. I put you in a little section where I'll put pictures for you to look at. Because looking at the small squares for the tier list is not going to be helpful, in my opinion. Just the boy's gonna squint. He's gonna squint and look at the small squares.
Wait, I got a meme that like sums it up perfectly. Let me DM it to you.
You're gonna. It's like that one meme of the guy holding the small piece of paper.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna look up.
It's just...
It's just this little this meme.
Yeah, just like.
It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? I think I see hair.
Yes, we look at character design, Squiddy. I'm gonna actually. Let me think. Maybe instead of the one I put you in, maybe I do one because I think I did it private. Maybe just make it public so that way everybody can look at it if they want to. All right, hold on. I'm gonna remake it real quick.
Hello, Char. Hello, Sweetie. Hello, Meep. Hello, Bonanza.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Let me...
Neighbors nearby are like grilling, and I smell the barbecue, and it makes me want to grill as well. But we have nothing to grill.
Oh no.
We gotta wait till 4th of July weekend.
All right. I recreated it, so it should be in stream stuff for you guys to like. You can go in there and look at it. All right, let me move to the other screen. I will screen share the tier list to you in a second. I just had to fix the window because, like, the ads are stinky.
We don't like ads in this household.
Alright, guys. Alright, let me screen share it to you. Hold on. Alright. They don't see it on stream. There's just ads on the top and bottom. But... Grilla cheese! Squiddy Char said grilla cheese.
Grill me a cheese.
Alright. I have set it up and now I need to... I'll be honest with you, I'm not gonna go in order. I'm just gonna pick something.
Whichever catches your eye.
Yeah. But I included characters that I just think designs are cool, and then I included characters that are my favorites because I'm biased. And you are more than welcome to ask for any context about characters if they pique your interest. I am more than happy to inform. There's so much lore, and there's so many different characters and different places for lore. There's so much lore.
The Mega Movie Summer from Universal Studios, second day free!
Shut up. Goober you. Hold on.
Buy a day, get a second day free at Universal Studios Hollywood?
Why are like 2/3 of them furries? Thank you, Char.
Why not? Why not more?
There's a race in Grand Blue that's very similar to If you want to picture, think Final Fantasy 14 Mikotes. So yeah.
Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, they're finally giving us hats with ears
I
for the
know.
buttons
They're also giving us a toggle where you can. I love
to
someone.
turn off the
No,
ears.
someone. No, I just like how somebody.
Did you see the one where it's like they just pluck off the ears like Lego pieces?
I just like uh, I just like what was it called? Oh no, the person made a post and someone said they made us a toggle where we can demolish our ears. It was just the way they worded it was so funny to me.
I saw art where like they just grab the ears like really aggressively and like pop them off like Lego pieces.
Hello, Blue.
Hello.
Okay. Let me pull open. Let me pull open folder. Nope. Okay. All right. Just because this brought Squiddy and I think Nate so much joy, you can look at minigun character first. Hold on. They were very happy about this. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
You are all welcome to also look at the characters, by the way, and if you want a better look at some of them, because I'm going to put them all in this thread, just come over to stream stuff. Hello, Grim. Let me put her name and stuff. Okay.
I lost the thread.
It's
I found it.
I was like, it's just the first thing there.
Oh, I was gonna say she reminded me so much of the second picture. I thought she had wings on her head, and I thought I was like, was that fucking Uni from Xenoblade?
No.
Honestly, Big Gun Girl, peak.
Yes, true.
Cause Uni has big sniper gun in Xenoblade 3.
Oh.
I like the book with like all the little like daggers, little crystal dagger looking things. Looks
me put the pog.
her name is Raziel. Raziel.
Yeah, Raziel is how you say it. Well, at least how it's said in game.
She got them dogs out for free.
It's so funny because there's a few characters that do that, so it's just funny to me that I know you're gonna comment on it now.
So I'm guessing like the first image is like the standard art, and like the second image is like what, like the
that's just
fan art?
That's a bonus art that she has. I believe it's from one of Grand Blue's many what do you call it, in-person fan expos and stuff that they do.
All right, so now let me ask a question. Give me a little bit of backstory of this character.
Okay. Raziel is an angel, which is also in angels in Grand Blue are considered something called primal beasts, which are basically demigod, I guess you could say, because they're not fully gods because they were created by something, but they basically, the angel ones specifically had different roles and different things. Raziel's is more about discovering things. That's why she has the book. And she last time I remember, because it was last anniversary, she was an newly introduced character, and she was sort of on bad and good side because her main goal was trying to quote-unquote revive her master even though he was long gone. So she was trying to figure out how to do that, and so ended up being kind of reckless. But then by the end of it, we kind of recruit her over to the good side, and she was the anniversary's like free unlockable character.
Grandma's asking, quick question: does Orion know or play Grand Blue Fantasy, or at least know some characters, or is he going blind? I'm going in 100% blind.
Orion doesn't know shit about Grand Blue.
I don't know shit about Grand Blue. I just know there's a fighting game, but I haven't even seen.
I just know there's a fighting game.
What do you call it? Grand Blue?
It's just
that's Blaze. I was thinking Blaze Blue Cross Tag.
No, it's called Grand Blue versus.
They have blue in the name. It's fine.
It's just Grand Blue versus Rising. Oh my goodness.
I was thinking of fucking Blaze Blue Cross Tag battle.
No. But yeah.
I like her design.
Yeah.
I like that she has big gun. in the book. I do like that she's kind of just like a lore keeper kind of character.
Indeed,
Just like going around
that
trying to like
is.
get knowledge.
I'm
Whether
gonna
regardless of whether it's like
I'm gonna
whether it's
real
positive or
quick.
negative knowledge.
I'm gonna real quick go to the wiki for her real quick so I can remember. Yeah, I was about to say, I wanted to make sure I was right. They call her the Archangel of Enigmas because she is like actually looking for information and looking for things that are not understood and things like that. Because I was gonna call her that, but then I didn't remember if that was an accurate statement. So.
So she's also like a relatively new character, from what you said.
Yes, she came out last year in March, which for Granblue that is fair. That is considered recent. When the year before is always like recent characters. They drop characters like every month, I think. Also consider this game has been out for like 11 years now.
I'll give her an A tier for now. I really like her design.
Yeah.
I like the concept of her as well, being like a lore keeper, because that's honestly one of my favorite kind of like tropes. Because there's a character that I wanted to make for like a story thing, who's also a lore keeper. Well, he doesn't know he's a lore keeper, but that is his purpose. But like, long story short, he's technically he's like a god, but he's like all the gods can be killed but reincarnate into a new identity without their past memories, except for him. He keeps his past memories. And the idea is that the reason why he keeps his past memories is because he was born to be a lore keeper, to be like an art, like a librarian, historian kind of character. But he doesn't know that. He thinks he's cursed by that, and so he's kind of gone insane because he's lived multiple lives and he's seen so many of his loved ones die and stuff like that. That's the idea of a character that I was going to make.
You're getting lore for Orion's OCs. You should like we should all wait. Hold on, where is my emote? Hold on, hold on. There.
But the idea, long story short, is like he's an immortal lore keeper. He doesn't know he's a lore keeper, but he thinks he's cursed because of his immortality.
Yeah, literally. That's all. Everybody, we're getting lore for free.
For free.
But also, just for bonus stuff for y'all, you can get Raziel's summer version too, because she has a summer alt. Because Granblue functions on the idea of alt characters, like it's another. So instead of like
it'd be like she's like a light element, and then like the summer version would be like a fire element or something like that.
Close. She's earth. But yeah.
I don't know. I just spitball like element stuff.
You can get her.
Woman.
Because I think it's cute. I think her summer outfit is. I think her summer art's really cute.
I really like the second one where it's like a swing set in like the middle of the ocean.
Summer art in Granblue is really pretty.
That looks like really fun. Just like a swing set in the water.
Yeah, I realized I was pulling up the website so I can just pull more images if I need more images. So okay, let me get another one. Where is my folder? Okay.
Fucking me with the Arnold Holt. Stop, you fell at the wall.
This character, actually, in all honesty, because I don't have her, I don't know much about. However, I think that her art is some of the best in the game, so I will pull her up now. Let me make sure I have her pulled up so I know her name, because she's one of the few characters I don't know much about. Okay. I pick her in terms of art, not so much about me knowing her. But she's like a geisha, also like a singer. She is, her name is Utsu Semi, and she is a draft, which in drafts are like the race that are similar to the Aura in Final Fantasy 14.
Like the dragon-looking people?
Yeah, except they don't have that stuff. They mainly just have the horns. I usually compare them to the Aura more so for the fact that the women characters are often really short and the guy characters are often really ginormous.
She's got Splatoon inkling ears.
Yeah, I forgot. Drefts also have those.
I'm assuming she has like origami powers.
Sorta. Let me look at what were her weapon. Yeah, so she in-game. Hold on. Keep in mind, Granblue is a game full of Full of chibi.
Wildly different power sets.
No,
and stuff.
yeah, but also I was gonna say full of chibi models that are the ones you use in battle. But here. It's a really small image, but it's like here. Paper crane.
Oh. I do like her design.
Yeah. She's one of the few characters I don't really know much about because I haven't pulled her, but I know she was in an event at some point. It's just, for me, I don't know her. I mainly pick her because I think her art is really pretty.
Yeah, especially the second one. I will give her an A as well, above... Oh god. The picture was zooming in on my end. Above Raziel. A above Raziel.
Okay. Okay.
Really not much to say about her since we don't have much.
I don't have much.
Otherwise, I do
her.
like her design. Like,
this was mainly more of like ranking based. This one was more ranking based on pretty art and design instead of like
especially
lore.
like the cloak she has, the little shroud she has, where it's like it goes from like blue to purple and it's got like the patterns in it, and the clouds and stuff. I really like that look.
I just like her a lot because she's pretty. Cause woman.
And like woman, and it looks like it's like feathers or like fish fins at the end of it.
Yeah, they're feathers. You're right. Okay.
Looks very pretty.
Let's see. Woman.
Woman.
Alright. Alright. I'll grab you 2 this time. So hold on.
What?
I feel like because they have similar concepts, I feel like I might as well just show them both. So hold on. Okay, and then where is she? Okay. So they both have similar themes because they're both based on like moon stuff. So first character's name is Kaguya, and you can kind of assume it's similar to like Princess Kaguya lore, stuff like that.
Yeah. Moon and the rabbits and stuff.
Yeah, and then you have Tsukuyomi, who's also moon related.
Oh, I really like Tsukuyomi's design.
Yeesh.
I like the I forget the name of the little, like shrine gate, like staff that she has.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look up her other art because she's been in the game for so long and only just recently got a playable version because she was used more as a summon instead of a playable character, but Granblue loves making their summons playable. This is the art of her normally.
Oh, that's sick looking. I really like Tsukuyomi's design.
Let me see. Yeah, her summon was out in 2018. She wasn't playable until this year. Woman, and I love them for that. And yeah, they love making their summons playable characters, which is, I love that so much. Their summons are really cool. But yeah, these two are both, technically Kaguya and Tsukuyomi are both playable summons. Or I'm sorry, they're not playable. They were summons first, then playable. Where's Kaguya's summon art? Kaguya has... Oh, right. Kaguya has 2 summons. Oopsie, I forgot. Kaguya was like... Hold on, where's the thing? Hers is more like this. And then she has another...
Oh, that's really pretty.
And she has another summon. Because she has a light summon and a water summon.
Oh, so she has like 2 different like playable character styles?
These are summons, not playable characters. So they're just different summons with different effects.
To like do a light damage attack and
yeah, there's
like a water damage attack.
Yeah, Kaguya's water summon is the original one where with her normal outfit, and that one is considered very broken when fully uncapped, which I have it fully uncapped and can confirm. It's very very good. Her light one, if I remember correctly, I can't remember if the light one was a summer alt or not. Let me see. It is a summer alt. Okay. But like summons do different things. Some summons attack, some summons just boost like and do buffs and do debuffs and stuff like that. So
yeah,
the playable version of her, funny enough, is not water, is wind. But the Grand Blue functions
I
on
mean,
like the classic RPG thing of fire, water, wind, earth, and light and dark. So
like yeah, like light and dark are counter each other, and then the other elements like go in a circle around each other. So Kaguya, I like her design, but I like Tsukiyomi's a lot more. I'm gonna put Kaguya in B, and so far Tsukiyomi is top A. I really like the moon design and like the shrine gate aesthetic and stuff.
Yeah, I love Tsukuyomi. I'm glad they made her playable now because like her summon is kinda mid. Once you get to a certain point, it's kinda mid. It's pretty, it's just kinda mid. It's kinda mid. You can't really do anything to salvage that, so I'm glad they made her playable instead.
Yeah.
Alright, I give you another one that's mainly based on design, not so much on me knowing a lot of lore about this specific one, but I give it to you based on design. So actually, good idea. I'll probably have you rank some of those first, so then I can give you the lore for the other ones because I know more about some of the other ones. So I'm gonna put them in the thing first.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put them here. Where are you?
Where are you?
All right. I give you these two. So the first one, I'm gonna look up her name because I can never say it right. Okay. Yes. So first one is she's also a primal beast. Primal beasts come in various shapes and forms. I'll just be clear. So because primal beasts were made by these other like quote unquote scientists, so to speak. And they just gave them all kinds of forms, but they're kind of like, if you think about it, they're like Final Fantasy summons in the way that they all can look very different. But yeah, so this is Macula Marius. She is like
Macula Marius.
Yeah, most people just call her Macula, I'm pretty sure, because they're not gonna say the whole thing.
A long name.
Yeah, but hold on, where's her little like blurb of lore? This maiden swore to protect all forms of nature's beauty, exacting icy retribution on those who would tarnish its splendor, and it pains her greatly to punish those who she swore to protect. So she's mainly like a guardian, so to speak, if you want to think about it. Guardian, mage, snowflake lady. Yeah, you know what? Snowflake lady, Squiddy. That's a good way. She started out as a raid in Grand Blue and a summon before being a playable character. And then the second character is relatively new, it requires you to do a lot of shit to recruit her, so that's the only reason why I wouldn't know her. But her name is Shushuku, and she is one of four members of like a group, so to speak. To like keep it simple, is that she is like one of four members of this group that are trying to slay these like quote unquote beasts, so to speak.
They're trying to slay.
They're trying to slay, yeah. They're trying to slay. No, they are basically trying to kill these beasts and stuff like that. Each of them have like a beast they need to quote unquote kill. And hers is the earth one.
I like that her design has like amber to it, I guess is the best way to describe it. Like the little dagger and like the piece on the middle of her head and stuff. Snowflake lady. I already forgot her name.
Yeah, we call her Snowflake Lady because of Squiddy.
Snowflake Lady. I agree with Squiddy. She might be the first S tier so far. I'm putting her in S tier.
Yeah.
Her design is really, really nice. I like all the snowflakes and stuff.
She has a really pretty voice too. I should look and see if there's voice lines for her, because the wiki doesn't always have all the voice lines, but I should find. She has a really pretty voice.
And Shushuku, I think
yeah,
I will put her in B, but behind Kaguya.
yeah. Yee. I really picked Shushuku because out of the 4 characters like that are like in her quote unquote group, her design is my favorite. I really like because if I remember correctly, I'm gonna look it up real quick so I don't forget. I want to say Shushuku is a giraffe, but I could be wrong. Is she just human? Let me see. Is she just human? Okay, no, she's the one that's just human. Because I just like that all 4 of them have these like quote unquote gem stuff that is attached to their bodies and stuff because the weapons they have also have the gem stuff. So that theme, quote unquote. And I just really like her design. I think it's really cool, especially like you mentioned the like amber horn that she basically has. I think it's cool.
But the moment I saw her, I'm just like thinking of like the amber stuff in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. I'm gonna give an example of the other what do you call it? Of the other members. You don't have to rank them because they're not in here. But I'm just gonna give an example of how they all have like the gem stuff on their bodies. Let me see. These are the other 3. Let me. If I could do it. Thank you, please. Discord, stop. These are the other 3 in her quote-unquote group.
I want to rank them. I like their designs. I like the small child with the really big axe. That's funny to me.
This small child.
It was a giant, small axe girl. It's like small key boy.
Small key boy.
Small axe girl.
Yeah, funny enough, you want to know something really funny. The the one in red, her name is Chichiri. Chichiris are the ones that are actually axes. This weapon that the small child has is considered a sword in the game. It's considered a sword.
It looks like Kratos' axe from God of War. How is that a sword?
It's literally so funny to me because like that's what, like literally when there's a translation team who like looks at stuff early and does stuff for people, and they said how this is I remember it was like how this is a sword. I have no idea, but anyway, it's classified as sword.
Literally.
They're like it's classified as a sword. It's so funny to me because you could actually like equip it onto like sword wielding classes, and it's just really funny to me that you can do that.
So funny. Because
it just looks like an axe. It's small axe child. Oh, look at this! Is that a giant axe? I love Squiddy said axe. I love Squiddy said axe Bee-Boo.
Axe Bee-Boo.
Axe
I
Bee-Boo.
kind of want to rank these characters as well.
You can if you want. I'll have to like I didn't make squares for them, so I'll just have to put them in sort of like as they are. I didn't really, but you can if you want to. I just like
we'll give them honorary. We'll give them honorary. You don't have to put them on the thing. We could.
Here, you type in the thread. Type in the thread what you would give them.
Axe Girl, I'll give her a B above Amber Girl.
Yeah, that's Uruki. Uruki is the small child. And then Ami is the green. Ami is the green one.
Small axe girl.
Small axe girl. Small axe girl. I really like Squiddy's axe Bee-Boo. Axe Bee-Boo.
B, but like bottom B.
Mm-hmm.
And then green archer girl is gonna be A above Raziel.
Yeah, I like her because I really like how how her boots work.
Yeah, they look like little claws. Plus green is one of my favorite colors. Like I just really like her design. I like that shade of green specifically.
I wish I had these characters, but they are the kind of characters where there's lots of things you gotta do to unlock them rather than just pull them in gacha. So
Yeah,
I haven't done any of it yet.
Green crossbow girl. I like that she's like a cat girl. I like the shade of green. I like the crystals around her. I like the green in general.
So fun fact.
Overall, it's probably my favorite design.
A fun fact about runes, which are the more animal characters. They always have their backs out of their outfits. All of them, not just the women. All of them. They all have. They have their backs out of their shirts, basically. If you'll notice with Ami, she's got her on her side. You'll see that her back is out. Every Arun shirt, almost every Arun shirt, always has their back out. Why? I have no idea. But I'm gonna give you more examples on that because.
Wait, what do you mean by their back out? Like the shirt itself is exposed?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Every single one of them. Every single one of them, including the guys.
Is it because of like the concept of like, oh, there's like a tail behind her?
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you that. Don't ask why. But it's the small character with an axe made me think of what if it was a Hoshi had an axe?
Oh
just
my
give the
God,
Hoshis a weapon.
Like a really tiny Hoshi with a big axe.
It just gives small child. It's like, you know, it's like the, oh, let me see what you have. A knife.
No.
Literally. Yeah, let me give you another example. Now, to be fair, I have yet to find an Arun that doesn't have their back out. I don't necessarily know that means they don't exist, but almost all of them have their backs out. Why? I have no idea. But almost all the ones I've seen have their backs out. I just think it's funny, like, because other characters, like, yeah, they can have their back out of their outfit, sure, but like it's like a actual requirement for Arun characters. Let me find another character. Oh, okay. I think this design is really cool. So.
Whoa! What the fuck?
So that's Orchid.
S tier.
E. Orchid.
Dude, that's sick as fuck. I like that. That's so sick.
E. Orchid has a lot of story lore, but Orchid is one of my favorite like characters in terms of like I
like the girl's design, but like I like the fucking puppet's design way more.
the idea is that she's I don't think she's as prominent anymore because she was more on early story, but the idea is that the puppet, I believe the puppet's called a golem, I believe, but it is housing a really dangerous primal beast inside of it, and she's like its keeper now. Is like it's like the simplest way I could explain it without making things hella confusing.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically,
you know, I just realized the second art with like you can see the face on it. It just looks like Arsene.
This is true. It's because
it's
upgraded.
Like
it's because the first piece of art is like her standard splash art, and the second art is her uncapped splash art. She has another one actually, because characters in Granblue function on what do you call it, star like level caps. So you uncap a star and you get more levels. But Orchid has technically, that one is like every now and again Granblue gives like a further uncap to certain characters. That's like the extra uncap. This is the normal uncap splash art. I think is also cool.
Yeah, I really like the design a lot. I think it's sick. It kind of it's giving Jack the Ripper vibes.
That's fair. That's fair. They have a little kitty plush. They do have a Orchid has a kitty plush. Here, I'll give you. This is just Squiddy. This is Orchid's alternate art. I'm sorry, alternate unit. This has really pretty art as well. You can look at. You can go. This is really pretty art. Oh, it scared me. Arsene jump scare.
Arsene jump scare. But you can see like the face of the
yes. No, I know what you mean. But yeah, this is the other one, Squiddy. If you want to see, you can see they put the
Orchid,
they,
high S tier.
okay.
No, I'm kidding. Also, is the girl a puppet too?
Yes,
I see ball joints in her knees.
she's got the ball joints everywhere. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Puppet using a puppet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the design. I really like the puppet's design.
The plush alone gets an S tier for being a dapper gentleman.
He's got a little top hat.
Indeed. I like Orchid's newer one because her whole thing was about no longer, I guess, taking the place. She was taking the place of another character. Not intentionally, but it was because people were like, basically this other character was in a coma, so to speak. And so she was taking the place of them because they didn't want people to know this character was in a coma, basically. But then over time, she kind of had the Pinocchio theme a little bit because she wanted to be like her own person, so to speak.
Yeah.
She wanted to be like so the second art is kind of more on the established side of her being her own person.
It's like Lily from Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh, take care, Graham. Have a good one.
Good night.
Yeah. Yeah. I love I saw Orchid is my favorite character now.
For real, I like her design and I like the puppet's design a lot.
Yeah. Technically she's on the bad side, so to speak, and then now she's on the good side, if you want to think about it. She's on the good side now. Because there was later on in story when she came back and she got to be like more relevant again, she got to face off against a different puppet, so to speak, a different puppet girl who was trying to basically steal the puppet from her because of how much power it has. Which I think is it was really fun at the time, like a fun boss battle. Okay. Time to pull out another rune because I think she's awesome, and she just recently got a gala version after being out since the game's conception. Okay. And this is UL.
Oh, I think I've seen you showed me this one before, but I like the
UL is iconic character of Grand Blue. She's also in the fighting game. I think she's also in the Relink too. But this is her gala version. She has how many alts does UL have actually? Is it like 3?
How many alts you have?
Yes, it's. Let me see. Oh, I'm wrong. She has 6.
Oh my god.
In fairness, she's been out since the game's conception. She's been out since 2014, so she's been out since the game's conception. UL technically has 5 alts and 1 alt with her girlfriend.
Lesbian, let's go.
No, literally, no. It's. I'm not even. I'm gonna show you art. I'm gonna show you art. Trust. This is hella lesbian. Hold on. Where is the other art? These are from 2 different alts, to be clear, but let's be real. Clear. Let's be clear. These are lesbians.
Let's be clear. I love it. Let's be honest. That's some good designs. I'm glad you got the joke. I'm so glad you got it. I'm so glad you got it.
Oh my god. God damn.
Oh. Let's be honest.
Oh my god. But yeah, I think the simplest way I can explain UL is that UL is like a guardian.
During Pride Month, no less.
During Pride Month, exactly. But yeah, UL is like a guardian, so to speak. She looks.
I'm assuming she's like a temple, like.
So they're supposed to. So kitsunes in terms of the race in Grand Blue are like, they're still runes, but they like specifically they actually have the tails. Most of the runes don't. They actually have tails, and so there's like they have their own like. Her and the other girl and a few other characters have like their own side story stuff about how they are like guardians, so to speak, and stuff like that. It's not so much about being a guardian of a temple, but it's more like, if I remember correctly, I think Ryuel is the guardian of the other character whose name is Societ. But like Societ's sort of like, you consider Societ like the shrine like dancers, so to speak. Kind of like, like the character from like Final Fantasy X who does like some of the staff dances. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen Yuna before, like from FF10?
Let me look her up.
Who do like dance rites and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, and she's like her protector, so to speak. They're also just lesbians. I can't be I can't, I could go in depth on their lore because I remember some of it, but like that's the simplest way to go about it. But mainly I love the new Gala version she has with the ghost, where you can actually see her fox flames as actual like foxes.
Yeah.
Because that's usually always been her theme. Almost all the Kitsune characters function on this debuff called Fox Flame. And it's so much fun. I wish I could pull her Gal version. It just looks so fun.
I'm gonna give her an A tier, but second highest.
Yeah. Let me. Actually, before I leave that, I will give one more cute art of her, because it's like my favorite one. This one is a little older, but I just love that the flames, that her fox flames are like chibi foxes in one art and then full-on foxes in the other. Here. This is more so for me than anything else, but I just love this. I love this design.
Oh, the first one's so cute. I like the art.
Me.
I like that in the second one, it looks like the foxes kind of make like a border around the art.
Alright, let me grab another character. They're just ovals.
Literally.
They're just ovals.
They're just flaming oranges.
Let me see if there are any other ones that I don't know lore about, but design-wise I pulled out. Let me see. I think almost everybody I do remember lore for, but I'll grab... Oh, okay, there's one. There's one.
It's pretty. That's just me when I see my cat. He's just an oval.
Literally. This would be the last one I would say that, Oh
my god, me. Mr. Shine looking as. This
is the last one I'd say that is quote-unquote the one I don't know as much lore about, I believe, because everyone else I have lore about. I'm gonna grab more art for her, but that's Magisa. Let me look up her other art so I can pull up other stuff.
She's a witch.
All right, I'm gonna let you pick. You want her summer alt, or do you want the Christmas alt? Both are really pretty.
Christmas.
Okay.
Christmas. Creamies. Creamies.
Here, hold on. Fun fact, her Christmas one, I believe, is the one that people consider the most broken. This is her Christmas alt.
Ooh. The Christmas alt. I like way more than her default.
Yeah, her summer one is cute too, but like, I think her Christmas one is the prettiest.
I will give her just
just
ranking her default.
Hold on. I have something that might change your opinion a little bit. Hold on. Real quick before you do anything. Just so you know, she can summon like this giant I don't know how to explain it, like bull demon thing through magic circle. Hold on. This is still part of her original version.
Oh, that's sick looking.
Just in case. I just was like, just in case, because that's like literally almost like the whole part of her aesthetic.
That looks cool. but I don't think it changes much. I will have to give her a C tier, I think. Her design is nice, but it's like compared to the other characters so far, it's kind of basic. The bowl and the Christmas outfit definitely up it, but just like overall, like just ranking
Yeah, you're fine.
her original,
Yeah.
I'd say she's the first C tier.
She has like so much. She's so like fan servicey, but not like in a gross way. That's just a part. She's just like, it's not even like, because it's not like the thing in animes where it's like her voice makes it fan servicey and everything. It's like she just in and of itself, her art is fan servicey.
If the bull was his own character, I'd probably rank it higher.
Yeah, it's a part of her magic that she can use and stuff, and the skills that she has. And then the one I sent, she's like, her outfit goes from red to black. It's like almost like it's a similar. It's not the exact same outfit, but it's like similar, and it changes. I think it's cool. I think it's cool just because like her unkep actually changed the color of her outfit. To Meep, I see the JoJo menacing like. Key. I think that's the. I think that's the. I think that's the last one of ones I'm looking. I think it's the last one of characters I don't really know much about. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Hit me. Whoa! Fucking, is that the Grim Reaper?
Yeah, that's Lich. Lich is also Lich is she's also a primal beast. And the big skeleton. The story on Lich is a little fucked up, but basically her, I guess, lover, so to speak, became that big skeleton demon and stuff, and she basically like in a sense tied him to her so he wouldn't permanently die. And so she I don't think necessarily controls him, so to speak, but basically that he's a part of like her, similar to like Magisa with the big bowl.
He wouldn't be able to like get very far on his own.
Yeah, he would. She also, if I remember correctly, there was something about her that made her so much less serious of a character. Let me hold on. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, part of her. Oh wait, I just realized. Her alt, she has a Halloween alt, is literally just your boo emote. Hold on. This is her Halloween alt.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. S tier.
Yippee!
I'd put her above Snowflake Lady.
Yeah. No, I picked Lich out specifically because I was like, this is ghost stuff. This is the twins stuff. This is her normal art, by the way. Yeah, she's very. I like her
design.
Fun fact: the weapon you have to get.
She kind of looks like the Hex Maniac from Pokemon.
This is true.
Everyone fans about.
Fun fact: the weapon that you have to unlock to get her is a scythe. I'll just show what it looks like because I think it's cool looking.
Squiddy, you said the long ghosty fills. I'm just thinking of they're like the sketty dogs, the sketty dogs.
The sketty dog. I actually really like if you notice in the Halloween, the second Halloween art, one of the ghosts has his hands behind its back, like just chilling on the bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, the scythe that you the scythe that you have to get to unlock her, because that's how you unlock every Granblue characters most of the time, is unlock them through weapons. I'm just gonna send it. The title is on the top of this screenshot.
Pain and suffering. That's just me on the daily, bro.
It's literally just called that, and pain and suffering is actually one of the most broken weapons you can use. People tell you that you need to pull at least like 2 or 3 of them to like actually cap out on like sometimes on damage.
I don't need a weapon to experience
Squiddy!
I do that shit daily.
Squiddy!
Well, it's just the pain.
Let me grab. All right, I'm gonna grab 2 separate characters, but because they ended up like on the same next to each other, like in the tier list, I'm gonna just pull them both because they're technically connected to lore. So it was funny that they ended up next to each other. Okay.
Ooh.
So the
We got
one
some melon in here now. Let's go.
so the one on the left is named Zoe. The one on
Mm-hmm.
the right is named Cosmos. So
I like the designs.
Zoe is technically, though they're both primal beasts, but Zoe is technically like an extension of Cosmos, but is still it's her own person. But she is like
Mm-hmm.
an extension. You can kind of consider, I guess, Cosmos like her mother, so to speak. But like,
Yeah.
it's more in the sense of she was created by Cosmos and like is an extension of herself, than instead of just like being like, oh, uh, actually like child.
Yeah.
So Cosmos is like keeper of order slash keeper of balance, so to speak. And Zoe is similar as a keeper of order and stuff like that. However, she's been in contact with people more than Cosmos, if that makes sense.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Cosmos does it like from afar. Zoe gets to actually interact with people. They both have the whole teal dragon stuff going on. This is Cosmos's like playable form. She
I
was
like the
initially a
kind of
boss.
the broken mirror glass kind of effect that
Yeah.
Cosmos
I was
has.
trying to look for her Cosmos's uncapped splash art.
Whoa, that's sick.
Yeah. Let me find one for Zoe, so Zoe has one as well. Zoe. Zoe has a similar like that like aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. This is Zoe's.
Woo. Zoe, I will give a high A tier, like above Tsukiyomi.
Mm-hmm.
And Cosmos, I will give her a high B, like above Kaguya.
E. Cosmos technically came about from. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can find it. Every year Grand Blue has, like their anniversary, and their anniversary events have like some of like the deepest story and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmos raid. Yeah, so this is what Cosmos looks like normally. Like this was her normal like raid appearance. Hold on. It's a little not clear, but like I'm trying to find.
Looks like a mask on.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. There was art.
Impossible.
What?
Impossible.
I'm looking for
Unforgiven.
Unforgiven. I'm looking for. Where is the thing that has like the events all put together? Because that event was one of my favorites.
I see you typing. I know what's coming. I knew it.
Why can't I find it? I don't remember. Hold on. I wanna show you really cool art. I wanna show you really cool art because it's really pretty. Now I gotta go and figure out the name of this event real quick because it was really good. The art
You
is
can like reverse image search the first one to find it.
No, I know. I'm just like
You know, shit about reverse image searching.
I just want to find it because I was like, thank you. I was like, why didn't I know what this was called? I know this. I just wanted you to see some of the art from this. Oh yeah, here. This is also a better image of Cosmos facing forward. With her two extensions of herself, so to speak, Zoe and another character. But like this is, you can see Cosmos like up front better. But there was a splash art, or not splash art, there was a anniversary anniversary art of all of them, and it was really, really pretty. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Let me grab that real quick. It looks kind of like this, and it's really pretty. And I just wanted you to see it because it's pretty.
Ooh, I like that a lot. That's really nice looking art.
Yeah. It was gonna bother me until I found it, so if I didn't find it, it was gonna bother me. Okay, alright, moving on to other characters. I think officially now we are at the point where I have more lore about people. Let's do this one, and I'll just go up. I'll go from, like, the people I know the least about to the people I know the most about, because that'll make it go faster. So, this is actually how her name is. This is actually the full name, because they didn't want to just give her first name, but the whole thing is Dark Angel Olivia. You could just call her Olivia.
Her full name, her full legal birth certificate name is Dark Angel Olivia.
Why we didn't just want to, like, just call her... I mean, technically, they changed it, and they do call her Olivia, but, like, it used to be Dark Angel Olivia, and so people would often just call her Dao, because it's D-A-O.
First name Dark Angel... No, first name Dark, middle name Angel, last name Olivia.
Literally. I was just like, okay... Oh, Squiddy, when we're done with the tier list, I gotta show you there's some characters that just have a bunch of little fellas, little friends.
Little creators.
They do have there's a lot of characters that have little critters. Mainly hers was like very fallen angel aesthetic a point, and she was sealed away and wanted revenge because she was like, she and her other like allies were sealed away and she wanted revenge, so to speak. But, like, obviously, protagonists were not gonna let that happen. But, one thing I do like about her is that she dual wields. I always love dual wielding characters.
Two.
It's not like you haven't said that like so many times since finding out about it. I don't know why that one was just funny.
It's never not gonna be funny.
No, it's not, because literally this is not the same game, but we're putting it in here. It's just
two.
But yeah. I did pick her because I really liked her design. She basically goes on a like whole thing of like she wanted revenge. Now at current timeline, she's more so about like trying to quote unquote let that anger go, so to speak. But yeah. I think at the end of it, because I think the people she wanted to save at the time, she ended up finding out were, no longer with her. So she kind of had to like process grief plus getting rid of like, there's no point in taking revenge anymore, because she was trying to take revenge to free them, found out that they were not free, like, or they were no longer there, so there's nothing to save, so to speak, and then instead decides to just try and discover how to process things. That's pretty much the simplest way of going about it. She does in the future like make an alliance with a different group of characters and stuff to like help them and stuff like that. So like she kind of went from bad to good, so to speak.
Yeah. I will give her high C.
Yeah. Okay.
I like her design better than I forget her name, the witch looking lady with the bold guy. Because like the wing, especially with the art with the two swords, and like how it's got the space background looks really nice. I like her wings though. Her wings look really nice.
Yeah, that's always my favorite part about her, is like the like sunset-y kind of wings.
Yeah, it looks like they would naturally be like purple, but they kind of have like a glow at the bottom.
I just say two. Okay. I'm gonna give you another. I was gonna say I'm gonna give you another furry. I can't. My brain. All right. I picked an art from her normal design. I picked an art from one of her summer designs because I think it's pretty. This is Anthuria. Anthuria is a dancer. I like Anthuria's design.
I like it. I like the little kimono. Like she's gonna go to a festival.
Yeah, it's funny. Grand Blue separates summer alts from the yukata alts. Yukata alts are their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
She fancy. She is fancy.
Any information on this fancy fella?
To to dumb it down, Anthuria, she kind of like she's dancer. She does like fire dancing and stuff like that with her magic and stuff like that. She unfortunately attracts a lot of like unwanted company. And she joined
like men trying
like just
to
creeps in
seduce.
general. It just creeps in general, and then people who are like jealous of her beauty and stuff like that. And she joins the crew, the party to quote unquote escape from that, but also to end up. She wants to find like she's like one of those characters. I want to find romance, but like not gonna find it here. Not gonna find it here, so she travels with the main party to like be like that's like her quote unquote reason for leaving, reason for traveling, because there's always a thing about Grand Blue takes place as we like the protagonists are like a quote unquote crew like of a ship, and we just take on a lot of stragglers, and that's like, her reasoning.
You're my friend now, just yoink.
Yeah, literally. This is also her final uncapped art she just recently got like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I just think it's really pretty.
Mm. Oh, that's really nice.
Her trope is also that she views the protagonist, and I think I don't know if it's anyone else in the crew, but the protagonist is like, oh, they're so amazing, they saved me and stuff like that. So she has the trope of just being like, the main protagonist is her savior.
Mm-hmm. I will give her high C. Mm-hmm. Like top of C.
Yeah. I just really like her art, and I think I do technically have the original one. I don't have the Yukata one, although I would love it. It's so pretty. But I like the original one with the fire. Let me look for... Okay. This character I know about mainly because there was just a recent event that covered more of her story. And that storyline gives me nothing but stress. It gives me nothing but stress. I'll be so real with you. It gives me nothing but stress. So this is Kupitan, or Cupitan if you want to say it like that. This is Cupitan.
Oh, she's girly pop.
Indeed.
She's Gyaru.
Cupitan is the wielder of like a really special weapon.
Oh, that firework art is really pretty.
It's called the Rainbow Bow.
I like that.
Cupitan is a character that's very like, you would think she's very like upbeat based on the art, but has a lot of trauma. She has a lot of trauma. When I tell you, if I tried to explain the event storyline of her stuff, because there's like several other characters involved, but if I tried to explain, you and everyone else would be like, wait, hold on, where's my emote? The one that's like this, just. You'd be like, what? It gets really dark. Literally Meep.
Meep was like, oh no.
Literally Meep, it's that.
Oh no.
Meep, I need you to know, the last event that happened, that was me. That was me. I was like, because I literally was like, well, I'm going into this and I'm going to be stressed and confused. And that's how I was by the end of it. I was like, I'm stressed and confused. I'm so stressed and confused. But yeah, I don't remember her exact lore in terms of like the exact part of the trauma she had, but like she basically kind of puts a lot of her like dark stuff down, like, you know, she pushes that down to just be kind of very upbeat.
You just like me for real.
And she has this other character. She's also lesbian. She's also a lesbian. I need you to know they brought an event back one time and it was her with that other character and I was like the art they did, I was just like there is nothing platonic about this. This is lesbian. But they have a very they're like, you know, toxic Yuri. That's what she is with the other girl. Just toxic Yuri.
Oh my god.
It's genuinely toxic Yuri. I was like, oh, because like when you see it and you're like, oh, okay. Oh, oh. That's how it felt. Just, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, genuinely me. I was like, oh. Because it was like, oh, this is cute. Because at first you thought, oh, this is cute. She's trying to find her friend and stuff like that. And then you realize, oh, wait, they're lesbians. Okay. And they're like, okay, still cool. And then later on, you just realize it's toxic. And you were like, and I'm like, oh. Oh. Yeah, like the whole time I was like, oh, okay, she's gonna find her girlfriend. That's awesome. And then like as they like finally interacted, it was just very toxic. I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no. Can I tell you there's so much lesbianism in Granblue? I love it.
That's so based.
There's literally, the character I want to show you next is also lesbian.
Granblue based. Oh, it's too woke for me.
Alright, let me,
I will rank her B above Kaguya.
More lesbians. Yeah. I picked this character because I think she's sick. Her design is sick. She's technically evil, but her design is sick. This is...
Oh, I like this design.
Yeah, this is Enyo. Enyo.
I like the Amaterasu Okami looking wolf.
Yeah. Enyo is also considered toxic Yuri.
I think Granblue's got its own kinks.
Yeah, but
you know what they like.
Yeah, but funny enough, they do have lesbians that are just lesbian, but they have a couple that are just like, hey, this is toxic Yuri. We're not ranking her, but I'll just show the character that they kind of complement each other in terms of spears and stuff like that. They're supposed to both be like the guardians of like the same, like they were like work together. It's like imagine what do you call it? Friends to enemies to lovers. Friends to enemies, because they stopped working together because Enyo was like, she was like kind of like the, you know, I can't stand you and I'm gonna surpass you and blah 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 blah. And it's kind of like, this is gay. This is not what you think. You hate her. This is gay. This is just gay. But yeah, Enyo, I just think, in my opinion, has the cooler design. Because I really like the wolf stuff. I should show the casual Enyo one, the one from the summer stuff. She just has the wolves are just like chilling. Instead of being like super fearsome, the wolf does a yawn. It's so cute. Hold on. The wolf does a yawn.
Oh, big pooch.
It's just a puppy dog.
Puppy dog.
Yeah, and then her uncap art is just gay art with her and the girl. nothing platonic about it. Hold on. I will spoiler it. It's not like NSFW, but still, it's a spicy, not spicy. Hold on, spicy lesbians, spicy toxic Yuri. That's what I'm gonna say. Spicy toxic Yuri.
Oh.
There's nothing platonic about this, and I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, no, she wants to fuck.
Yeah. There's nothing platonic about that, and if so, I don't know what to tell you. Unforgiven.
They just want to play rock, paper, scissors, but they both throw scissors.
Literally. No, they're toxic Yuri. Let me grab Enyo's picture. Okay. But yeah, I like Enyo. I think her design is cool. What totally normal girl things? Literally.
I mean, Squiddy, we're boys. We don't know what girls do. They like to play rock, paper, scissors, but they only throw scissors for some reason.
But yeah, I like.
Meanwhile, us boys are in the corner looking at pill bugs.
Look at it.
Like, just imagine a group of dudes just like fucking like circling around this fucking pill bug on the floor while two girls are scissoring in the back.
That sounds terrible. Stop. Meep said Orion, no.
Hey, look at this pill bug. Look
No.
at this roly-poly.
No. Stop.
Wait, what's the scientific name that Nova always fucking says? Scientific name of pill bug. Should be
You
happy
need
that
to be.
I'm-
You need to be. You need to be stopped. You
I
need
should
to
be happy that I'm finally saying it's a scientific name. The Armadillium vulgara.
Yes, but also. I love Squiddy. Just goddamn. Why?
Pill bugs. Roly polies.
Shut it, you. Orion, if you can come to your house.
Turn your microwave upside down.
Oh my god. I can't believe when Nate sees this.
That was pretty vulgar what you said. Nah, it's fine.
Is it
It's
though? I don't
fine.
think it's fine.
It's fine. I mean, the art says it all. The art doesn't hide anything. You know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
They're not playing Jenga.
They're not. I need a minute. That's what happens when I show him the toxic Yuri of Grand Blue. He just
It's just like, ladies and gentlemen and MBs, my twin.
literally at this point. Oh my goodness gracious.
Ladies, gentlemen, and toxic lesbians in the chat, my twin.
I almost choked on air.
Ryan, sex is funny, boo. Yeah, sex is funny, man.
Oh my
It's
god.
hilarious.
Okay, I'm now
Sex
also
and-
turning your dishwasher inside out.
Joke's on you, I don't have one.
Oh, just put her on the tier list, please.
Sex and skin are funny.
Just put her on the tier list, please. At this
Okay.
point, I know eating your front door. At this point, I feel like she's just S tier for all the jokes you've made.
Honestly, for comedy's sake, yeah, put her at bottom of us.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus
Sex
Christ.
and skin are funny, Orion, boo. 2035. 2035. I mean, it's gonna be fucking 10 years from now. I'm still gonna be saying that.
Yeah, I know. That's the point. I was gonna tell Squiddy it's still gonna be true.
It's gonna be true, and nothing's gonna be different.
Oh my god. Anyway. You still have
It's just
people
gonna,
to
It's just gonna evolve in 10 years. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, sex and skin and pencils are funny.
And like
This is like, I just got addicted to pencils for no reason. You better listen here, Buckaroo.
oh my god. Just
Man, this #2 pencil's fucking lit. You brought this upon yourself, Izzy.
oh my god. I'm the
Next tier list here, you're gonna remove all the toxic Yuris. We can't have another like toxic Yuri incident of 2025.
At this point, you're right. Oh my goodness gracious. You best believe we're doing another one.
Yay!
You best believe we're doing another one because I need you to know that I've barely touched the surface of like how many Grimblue characters there are. I just don't know lore about a decent chunk of them, but I can show you designs. But like you best bet we are doing another Grimblue tier list at the Oh my god. Next time
now I'm thinking I want to do my own tier list, like bring you in on to tier list a mobile game I used to love but it's not available in English anymore called Monster Strike.
Oh my goodness.
Each character like there'll be like one character you get, but the character will evolve and get new art and new skills and stuff like that. So like I want you to rank like the art of all those characters. I'm gonna show you the list of like all the ones that I remember from when I used to play the game back when it was available in English.
I am probably next time I'm gonna do the tier list. I think I'm gonna do it in Clip Studio because I want to technically like add to the existing tier list when we do another tier list. So so I'll probably do it in Clip next time. So then I can just move the images around.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is fine for now. All right. Moving on.
After our schedule broke, but yeah. God fucking damn it. God damn it.
Squiddy, clip that, please. Our scheduling. I love me. Just good job, Orion.
Thank you, me. I made myself.
Is schedually breaked.
What is this the phrase go?
Our regularly scheduled break.
Yeah, regularly scheduled.
You try.
I was gonna say our regularly scheduled toxic Yuri.
Oh my god, it was schedulally breaked.
I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Go pee. That's so. This is the same. I mean, that's the trials and tribulations. Yeah, no, because you told him. You said he broke out the thesaurus. Oh god. While he's away, you want to look at a different character that's not on the tier list. Behold, one of the coolest and funniest characters in the game. Because I present to you Playable Cat. Playable Cat. Yee. Playable Cat. Would you guys believe me if I told you that this cat actually, and when I said it's like super powerful, it is in fact super powerful, and it actually has like really great, amazing lore? So, to give you a little context, this cat, this is a form that this being can take on. This cat, God Kitty, literally, it's, remember when I was talking about primal beasts? Primal beasts are like they're like demigods, they're like created. This cat is one of them because it's actually, look at, this is the mixture form. This is the mixture form of it with its original form. And this is what the cat actually is. Bird-durgan. That's what it actually looks like. Big green durgan. It's funny that they chose bird and then it's a cat, but like, big green durgan. And these dino bird kitty, literally Squiddy. The big durgan. So I'm gonna show Ryan in a little bit some of the characters that are, so there's, remember how I was talking about there's 6 different elements? There's 6 dragons. There's 6 dragons. This cat is one of them. I'm going to give you the amazing lore on why it's a cat, because you'd be like, okay, why a cat? Because none of the other dragons, they take on forms that are much more human like the rest of the characters. This character took on a cat. And you want to know why it chose a cat? Because it said that there is no other creature that is worshipped more. That is why she chose a cat to be her other form. Because there is no other creature that is quite as worshipped as a cat. And she wanted nothing more than to be taken care of and pampered and worshipped. And so she became a cat.
That's what everyone wants.
Ain't wrong. Yep. I was sharing the wonderful world of Awiar, the cat, to people while you were gone.
Yeah.
Awiar is one of my favorite characters just because of that reasoning.
Also, me, don't think I didn't see you fucking trying to roast me on the trials and tribulations. One time I tried to use big words and you fucking called me out on it. Fuck you.
I was like, since Awiar wasn't on the tier list, I was like, I'm gonna show them Awiar while you're gone. Awiar is one of my favorite characters solely for the lore of, she was just like, why would I ever turn into a human? Like, why would I ever turn into a human when cats are the ones that are worshipped? Why would I ever be a human?
Literally.
Awiar is just so...
Reject humanity, become cat.
Awiar is so... Awiar acts like a spoiled cat, too. So just... Like, she didn't want to... They needed all of the dragon's powers, and she was just like, fine, I guess I will help. I guess I'll help. Alright. I can actually give you another character now.
This is more toxic Yuri.
You sound like No Shadow.
No Shadow.
No.
Ryan Boo is officially banned from Toxic Yuri.
You know, if Nate was here, Nate would say that. He'd be like,
yeah.
He'd be like, you are banned from the Toxic Yuri.
I'm banned for the Toxic Yuri group chat.
Alright. Moving on, we have... I really like this character's design. This is Makura. Makura, I really like her design. She's really pretty. I'm gonna get you another art. Oh wait, Squiddy! Makura is one of the characters that has little fellas. I gotta get
little fellas.
I gotta get art with the little fellas. Hold on. Gotta get art with the little fellas.
Me and the little fellas.
Here you go. She is a dual katana wielder.
Bunoi.
Yeah, she's a bunny. All Aruns are not just cats or foxes. Like, Aruns just is like a big general sweeping thing, so they can be any other animal, really. There's bunnies, dogs, other stuff like that.
Orion is banned from the L in LGBT.
That's so funny. You are banned from the L in LGBTs. That's so funny.
Damn, only just GBT now. Gay bacon tomato.
The stabby bunny, indeed.
I like how it doesn't even look like they have little, like, actual...
Yeah,
they look like they have little kitchen knives.
They do have little kitchen knives. Kitchen. But yeah, Makura... So, Makura is considered one of the 12 divine generals because they are... The divine generals in Granblue are basically the Zodiac characters. So... Makura came out on the Year of the Rabbit, so...
Oh, that's clever. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, there's 12 of them. All of them are
Gay
girls.
bacon tomato made me wheeze the fucking up.
They're all of them are basically badass girls, which I love. Makura is a newer one, but I really do like her design a lot. I have a thing for, I like the color palettes when you have a character that has white hair but darker complexion.
That's so funny because like literally like the other day I saw like someone post on Twitter. It's like that they were I guess not really complaining, but they just pointed out that like, oh, it's always the same, like, oh, a character with dark skin, but they would have like white hair or like yellow hair.
I love that trope.
I like it. I don't care if it's such a common trope for like dark skin anime characters. I love
that they have. I just think personally it's a really pretty contrast, and I'm not that you can't have a character that has a darker complexion but has dark hair. I just think that like the white hair is fun contrast.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I will rank her A above Tsukiyomi.
Makura, there's a couple other divine generals. Let me see. I think I put one more divine general, but as an honorary mention thing, I will show you just a couple of the other ones because I think they're cute. It's funny because some of them are actually like, I think they're kids, but like they have a big responsibility.
Who gave this small child a universe?
Literally. Oh, Squiddy, you'll love this one. I think you. Oh wait, no, Squiddy, you saw this one because you talked about
Is there a cephalopod grand blue character?
That's a good question. I should look. I actually don't know. But Squiddy, you saw this one. Squiddy, you saw this one because you talked about the little fella.
Oh, that's cute.
They have little
mice.
Yeah, they have little fellas. The little fellas had sparklers. But
they look so Hamtaro coded.
Yeah, so basically this is Vicala or Vicala, however you want to say it. Michael Moose anime. She is the year of the rat, so she is technically, but they went more mouse.
No, you say rat.
The year of the rat. But it's technically also more mouse coded, but still, yeah. Her trope, so to speak, is that the ears, the little like ears headband for her gives her confidence. When she doesn't have it, her hair turns back to her normal color and she's super shy.
What's her normal hair color?
Black. It's kind of like, if you think about it, hers is very like magical girl transformation coded. This is her very cute summer version that they gave her. This is the first time she was smiling, I think. Like,
oh, that's cute.
She's just a baby. She feels like she can't talk. She feels like she's really shy when if she doesn't have the ears. She needs the ears. She needs the headband.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's super cute. But the other one I was going to show off, what I think is cool, that is not on this tier list, what I think that you all would enjoy, is, her name is Indira, and she is the year of the monkey. And she is very, what do you call it? Wukong based. She's very Wukong based. Tiny mouse, eat the watermelon. Yeah. The year of the monkey, and then Meep does, oh no.
Oh no.
She's very Wukong based.
Oh, I like that. Monkey.
Yeah. Where's the other cute one? Hold on. She had a really cute art. She has like, she's very like Sun Wukong themed. I was looking for, she's also considered an Arun. Like, she actually, even though she doesn't have like the cat trope. She had one where she had a different outfit. Yeah, okay. She had one where she had a different outfit and it was really cute. Hold on. There you go. It's cute. We're not on squeaking terms is so funny.
We are not on squeaking terms.
But
I like that. She's really adorable.
Yeah, she's just a baby. No, because some of them are younger, some of them are older, but they all are considered the divine generals and stuff like that. They have a lot of lore around them. But what I like is that every now and again, Granblue will do a side story based on the divine generals, and a lot of the time it's just them getting to hang out and be normal girls. I think it's cute.
I love like kind of filler stuff like that.
Yeah, they did one where they went to a resort. They all went to a resort together. It was cute.
Is there an anime for Granblue?
There is, but I if you're looking for it, if you're looking for all these characters I'm showing you, you really wouldn't find it. Granblue's anime is based more on the main story and the main cast. Instead of like all these characters, which are not a part of the main cast. But to be honest, Granblue in and of itself, the way they handle the game handles story is the main story and all the side stories in and of itself. A lot of the time, Granblue finds a lot of its story and stuff like through the side stories and stuff like that, which it's up to you what you kind of want, which side stories you want to be quote unquote canon, so to speak, because they're all treated in a way like they're not canon to the main story, but they can be if you want them to be. And stuff like that. So it's just the way the anime handled it was just doing the main story, really, instead of like adding a bunch of these extra characters. And because there's at this point too many, there's too many to add.
Too many.
Okay, let's see. Who else do we have? Oh, this is a character technically that's newer, but I think he's cool, and I added him because I think he's cool. He's technically related to the whole divine general thing. So basically the funny thing was like all the divine generals I was telling you are like badass girls. But before they were actually guys, this guy was one of the previous like divine generals, so to speak. But I just think he's cool. I think his design is really cool.
Ooh.
I really like his design. And you know the funny thing? You want to know the girl that replaced him, or like that is the current? You want to know?
Yeah.
You want to know? Because technically, I say replaced, but like he's very like ancient, like kind of like think like Avatar, kind of like it's like not a past life, but it's just like a guardian from before. But you want to see the very cute girl that is now the current one. This is the current year of the dog.
Oh my god! I like how he's like the badass fucking like Inuyasha looking guy, and then just small child with big Mabu stiff dog.
Yeah. I'm proud to be bisexual this day. That's so real, Squiddy. That is me with Granblue every day. That is me with Granblue every fucking day. Hold on. Just for that. Hold on. But yeah, so this is the guy, he's Basara. He basically, in a way, I think he's the only one right now that has any connection to their divine general that's current now, which is this girl. And he kind of, in a way, that's why I compared it to Avatar, because it's kind of like she has the ability to like communicate with him and stuff like that. And he at first didn't think like she had what it took to be like the divine general and stuff like that. So his spirit would like possess her and fight for her, because he was just like, I don't think you have what it takes and stuff like that. And so she went through like a whole like character development arc of like showing that she was capable of doing it on her own. And now he has like more respect for her and stuff like that. He's like, you're right, like you're strong enough, you can handle yourself, kind of thing. So that's why I compared it to Avatar, because it's kind of like he's the predecessor, and he kind of looks out for her.
I will rank him C above Summon Girl.
This one, like here, right here. Is this fine?
Wait. Hold on. Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure. Squiddy, I haven't even shown. I've only really shown the women, so I haven't even gotten to the guys. I have so many guys. But we're about like halfway through now. But yeah, I've mainly only been choosing the women so far. I'm going to show the last divine general that I put in here, and she's the year of the boar, if I remember correctly. Yes, boar. This is Kubita. Kubita. There's little piggies.
Ooh. Oh, I love them. They look like little. They look like little snow runs.
Yeah, they're
No,
little.
wait.
You mean swine up?
Snow. No, wait, not swine up. Yeah, snow run's the other one. They look like little baked potatoes.
Yeah, they're little fellas. I'm trying to find that one art where her weapon is like in the forefront, but you see they leap. The piggies leap. Hold on. They're little babies. They're little babies. I just love that the divine generals, for the most part, almost all of them have like little fellas. I think it's the cute thing about the divine generals that they all have like these little fellas. Kubita,
she's like a giant like bamboo shoot.
Yep.
As a weapon.
Yep. She actually wields it, spins it, attacks with it. It's really cool. I wish I had a way of like showing you the animation for it, because she actually like spins it over her head. It's really cool. I'm trying to look if I think her oh, this is cute. I forgot about this art. This is little piggies. Little piggies look at this. Look. Little piggies in the scarf.
Oh, they keep it warm. That's so cute.
I really like she has like these like little warmers on her like horns. I think that's cute.
Yeah.
She, if anything, I would say Kubita, in terms of just the theme of her outfit and her color scheme, is the one that's the gyaru. But yeah, I like her. She's really fun to play with. I really like her, so I wanted to include her.
I will rank her on A above the second girl that we saw with the kimono dress. Yeah, there.
I think that's the last general. Let us go on to Durgans. Where are the Durgans? All right. First, so I was like, if you recall, as I was talking about when you were getting back, the Durgans have this ability to take other forms, like you saw with Aoyar the cat. All 5 of the other Durgans take on more human-like appearances, like the rest of the characters. This is one of them. His name is Luo. I'll show the other art he has with his Durgan, because I did for Aoyar. He's the gold dragon, or the white dragon, so to speak, but like it's because he's the light dragon. He's the like very serious wet blanket of the group.
I could tell from that first art. He looks like he'd be like the intelligent dickhead.
Yep. That's such a great description of him, especially as somebody who's played through the events and has talked to him. That is a great explanation.
He's a know-it-all. Like, he's a.
Yeah, but it's also like
him in intelligence.
He's also the one that just is a wet blanket and doesn't want, and like when people are having fun.
No fun.
But yeah,
okay.
I like his artwork, so I do want to include him.
Dude, he has the Edna Mode haircut.
The way you skipped out on the fucking braid in the back.
It's just the top of his head. He looks like Edna Mode.
Squiddy!
Let's give him a wet willy.
Oh my god. Alright.
That's just him. No caps. You're looking terrible, darling.
Oh my god.
Just because of that, he's getting the first D tier.
Because he's a dick.
he's a fucking know-it-all dick.
Yeah.
His design's nice, but...
Yeah, no, but because you know he's a dickhead.
Yeah.
He eventually does soften up a little bit, but only because all the other one, literally every single other dragon is so much more like extroverted.
Diva douche canoe.
Literally, no. Like he softens up because like the rest of the dragons are much more like extroverted or eccentric than him. He's like the one who's the tired friend. He's the tired friend. He's like, I have to deal with this.
Everyone's like just the emotes like happy, happy, happy,
Yeah.
and then like he's like the one tired emote.
Yeah, hold on.
Move
I
up,
got you.
Nate.
No, hold on. I got you. Where is where's your server so I can do it? Them in a nutshell.
Literally.
Them in a nutshell. Cause I didn't include one of them, cause I just was veering from the Lalafell-esque characters. They're not called Lalafels, but they're like that same idea. The small,
like the axe.
Like the small, yes.
Like a sword.
Yeah, they're called they're called Harvins in Granblue, but they're basically Lalafels. But there is one. I'll show her because like honorary mention, because I think that her design is cool. Since I'm showing you, if I show you the other ones, I've shown you like all the dragons, so I might as well also. She'd be the only one. She'd be so. Let me grab, her art. This is Wamdus or Wamu. We all just call her Wamu. This is Wamu.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah. Her dragon is in that art. The jellyfish is the dragon.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So just picture this small little friend turns into that big jellyfish dragon.
That umbrella is like 5 times her size.
Indeed. It's to keep the jellyfish aesthetic. Wamu.
Under the sea.
Jellyfish dragon, indeed. So all of them, those are their original forms. These forms that they have now are the ones they take so they can interact with people instead of being in the big dragon forms. But I need you to know, for the longest time, I didn't know where the dragon head was. So you see how like the 2 heads are like the 2 purple heads for the dragon. I was so focused and distracted by the jellyfish. I was like, wait, it's just a jellyfish. And then I was like, oh.
Oh wait, the 2 heads, the 2 dragon heads are the heads, but the jellyfish is the body?
Yeah. Basically they're kind of like the like quote unquote like the tentacles, the little thing, the feelers for the jellyfish, so to speak, are how where the like 2 heads are. But yeah, I really liked Wamu's because I liked that it's like a full-on ocean thing with dolphins and fish and other stuff like that art.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figured I'd just show Wamu as an honorary thing because Wamu is would have been the only dragon I didn't show. If it isn't clear, Wamu's the water dragon.
I thought she was the desert one.
Let's show. Oh, I'll show Wilness. Wilness is great. I love Wilness. This is Himbo incarnate. Wilness is Himbo incarnate. I love him.
I like him.
I
like him already.
His enjoyment in life. He doesn't understand humans. Like none of the dragons really understand normal human stuff. Like so that's why they wanted to like take on different forms and go explore. Because Wamu's whole thing is about wanting to experience like human enjoyments, human excitement. So like there's a whole arc. There's a whole arc of Wamu going to like a summer beach resort to like understand why people enjoy it so much. And then Wilness's thing is that he loves human food, and so he wants to learn how to be a chef. And he wants,
awesome.
And he loves human food. He doesn't understand the concept, like he doesn't understand certain concepts about it, and so he is literally happiness himbo incarnate. Like you cannot make him feel bad. Like
he's top of A tier already.
Yeah, you think of what do you call it? I was talking about Luo and how Luo's tired. Wilness is one of those like main sources of why he's tired.
Oh my god.
He's so because he voice
looks like he's such a dude, bro.
His voice is so like booming and happy. This guy looks like he eats rocks. I mean he's a fire Durgan. I wouldn't be surprised.
He melted the rocks into be soft like gushers.
I have to find you a voice line from him later, or let me see, do it. I wish I could just link it instead, but like, he's got voice lines that are just like really nice. I'll just put them in here for later, but yeah, His voice lines are really... I was like, he's just so happy. But yeah,
Take a little listen real quick.
keep in mind volume. I don't know, because like sometimes like when people put audio files on browser stuff, like it's like a max volume. He's just so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I love Wilness. So another lore thing is just that you can fight these dragons, but it would be in their dragon forms. And
Yeah.
Wilness's dragon form, his battle music is like old school Final Fantasy RPG music. It's so cool. Like, if you hear it, it sounds like it came out of like a really, like the 8-bit like Final Fantasy games. Like,
yeah.
It's really good. I'm a big Wilness fangirl. He's just so happy all the time.
I'll give him top of 8 tier. I like the kind of like really upbeat, like friendly himbo kind of guys.
You know who you could compare him to?
Fucking All Might. God damn it.
I could honestly see them being in similar like archetypes, to be honest with you. He's so
Just giving
happy.
me Lance vibes.
He's so happy. He's just so happy. Let me find the other two Durgans since I'm doing the Durgans. Where is Galleon? Where are you?
Where are you? He's got wedding rings on him toes.
On him toes.
On him toes.
Oh, there she is.
Toes.
So, a little pre-context before I show you. I just want you to keep in mind this character is one of the community's most fan servicey and favorite characters. Like, she's fan favorite. For very obvious reasons. But yeah, the community loves her. She's become like probably the most popular out of all the dragons, and she is in the fighting game now. And yeah, she's a very fan favorite for very obvious reasons. But this is Galleon. Did you say woman?
Woman.
It cut out. Wait, I'm gonna clip it. It sounded like you just went. No, it sounded like you just went. It was no other sound. It was no other sound.
I didn't hear
there was no other sound. I'm gonna get a better image of Galleon as a dragon so you can kind of see, because the art doesn't always show it off very well. Oh, good.
It just.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, so this is the dragon just is. It's hard to.
Whoa! It's like a fucking Shadow of the Colossus boss.
Big whale Durgan. I love Scooty. Oh, good heavens, the Meeps emo.
The Awooga.
Galleon, for some reason, felt it was interesting enough that she wanted to put like every feature from all the different races on her head. She has the Harvin ears, the Draft horns, and the Arun ears.
Yeah, she's got 4.
Yeah.
That's always. I'm sorry. That's a design choice that really bothers me.
She wanted, for some reason, to include every single race. When I saw it, I did not understand why. But like, I think she's the one of the group that just has like a lot of love for humans, and I think that's the reason why she did that, because she just loves them so much. But she also constantly gives the protagonists like little kisses on their foreheads and stuff like that.
Aww.
Or on their cheeks and stuff like that, because she thinks kisses are just common greeting. Because I remember the protagonists were just like, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? She was just like, is that not normal? Like, you don't... I thought y'all greeted... Like, she was like, I thought y'all greeted each other like that. She can
Please,
hear
like,
your
hear your
degenerate
degenerate
thoughts.
thoughts.
No, for real, she could. I'll be real though. One of her art is very like risque. So like, and if I remember correctly, I think Grand Blue actually made an official Galleon body pillow. I'm almost positive because I remember
Oh my God.
I remember I saw it and I was like, this is not official. And then I looked, I was like, oh dear God, it's official. Official. It was at like one of their what do you call it? Is that one of their expos? It was one of the merch things. It was one of the merch things that they had. But yeah, she is, as I said, she is very clear why she is a fan favorite for everybody.
Yep, there is a body pillow.
Yep. She is.
Oh, hello, Link.
It's also funny because like it's also funny because Galleon, when in the dragon form, she has a different voice actor, and the voice actor is a guy. So I was fully convinced that like Willness's design, like the himbo design, was gonna go to Galleon, but then it was just woman, and I was like, okay then. I just liked that shock factor, the fact that I figured that Galleon would be like the himbo, dragon, instead it is woman. Meep.
Oh,
good
what
heavens,
happened?
what happened? Oh, goodness gracious, man, that weapon sure is cool. But yeah, Galleon is everyone's favorite, but like, I included her in terms of, she was definitely a popularity fan favorite choice that I felt would be included, or I felt should be included.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one of the.
You want me to rank her?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, she's in here. She's in here.
Okay. I thought
No.
showing off the other.
No, I'll show them after. But I was gonna say, fun fact: one of Galleon's animations when they're the dragon, and they do this attack. They just chuck an island at you.
Oh my God.
It's technically, it looks like just a rock, but it's funny because I think it's called like island hurl or something like that. But it's just like, I was like, just casually just chuck an island at you.
This country empty. Yay.
Yeah, literally.
I will give her low B.
Okay.
Only because of the ears that really bother me. That's like a huge irk of mine.
I want to know what Squiddy's gonna say. Casually throws an ecosystem at you, literally. I wish I had better like visuals, like videos or gifs of like the animations. It's just so funny. You just see this big whale dragon just chuck an island at you. Why is getting thrown at me? Yeah, Grand Blue takes place in the sky, so there's a lot of floating islands. So like, I just love the image of just like grabs a floating island, just kind of casually chucks that at you.
This island empty. Yay.
Yay! Oh, I forgot. There is one more fan favorite. For another obvious reason. I'll just do that since she's the last one. This is Fidel, who is my favorite.
Oh.
Fidel is...
Good heavens.
Fidel is the dark dragon. She is... I think out of all the dragons, she has my favorite design, and you will now see why. I'm gonna give you the splash art with the dragon. This is...
Whoa. I like how she's got like an evil look in her eye. I could fix her.
She wants you to fix her, that's the thing. Her lore is that she's very fascinated by human romance and relationships. And so she's learning more about platonic relationships, I think, in the last thing she was in, because she thought everything was romantic, and they're like, no, some people have family, or some people also love like their family or their friends, and so like then she's like, oh, she thought it was reserved for like romantic relationships. And not that gif, oh my god.
I could fix her, chat.
But like, she wants to find romance, but she doesn't see the concept in the same way as a lot of people. So she's just very like, she just thinks it's like something fascinating to learn about. So that's why I was like, she does want you to fix her. I really love her dragon form the most out of every dragon form. It gives me a lot of Wendigo vibes of like this. I also like that the middle. I like that the middle head has a human skeleton on it.
Yeah. I like that all the dragon heads look different.
Mm-hmm. Let me find a better image of Fadil's dragon form. Fun fact, the dragons speak in their own language, but it's just reverse Japanese.
That's funny.
It's really cool.
Oh, that's sick looking. It's like a...
I have a very like deep relationship with this dragon form because
centaur.
I've had to fight it so many times. That's why Fadil I also have an attachment to, because of just how much like I had to build so much and build around so much to like fight her properly. So I'm very biased because I'm just like, you don't know the horrors. But yeah, she's my favorite personally. She's also incredibly broken. I think she's still considered really top tier. You can go ahead and rank her. I want to go look at what her ranking is on the, because the wiki has like a meta tier list. Yep, she's still in 9.8 out of 10. Yeah, she's still really, really good. But yeah, whatever your opinion, feel free.
I will rank her.
Oh, I forgot there is technically another dragon, but
bottom of S tier.
There technically is another dragon. I forgot. Because it's not like, it's not in the 6th dragon. It's the same. They're like the same, quote unquote, like in that like group of like powerful dragons, but they're not a part of the 6 like element dragons. So that's why I kind of forgot about them. But it's funny to me. Their dragon form for some reason gives off horse.
Yeah, it's very Wendigo.
This is the other dragon, but it's just like horse in my brain. Horse. It's because the face just looks like a horse. So it's just like horse.
Yeah.
Horse dragon.
Okay.
All right. You ranked all the dragons. Okay, we're almost done. I will get. Let me grab like the characters that are like not related, and by related I just mean like same cast, same stories. I'll grab those characters, the singular ones. All right. Boy, is this character trauma central.
Boy.
I'm gonna grab more art of him. Hold on.
I'm gonna assume he has like a disability because of the like arm cane clutch thing.
He didn't at the beginning. It was something that happened over time. He was this is one of Granblue's things of the community loves his character, and they were bad, but now they're good.
Yeah.
But basically, so his name is Nehan, but like he wanted to exact revenge for like the basically I guess you could say his clan had been killed, and he wanted revenge for his clan. And he did a lot of bad things. Like, he did a lot of bad things. Very questionable decisions. But he's less about, like, I wouldn't even necessarily consider him, quote unquote, a good character now. It's more so that he is, what do you call it? He's atoning. That's the thing. That's more like, I feel like that's more accurate. He's still, some people still don't like, trust him and stuff like that. He's atoning for the things he's done and stuff like that. And because he's kind of like a doctor, so to speak, he basically became like a doctor for this like orphaned town, so to speak. There's a town in Granblue that like basically, it's called Stardust Town if I remember correctly, but it's basically a town that's made up of like orphans and stuff like that, and they got taken in and stuff. So he basically became like the doctor for that town to look out for the like kids and stuff like that. So that's his way of atoning, is like looking after these people and stuff like that. This is extra art of him. Extra art. If it would send, thank you.
I like his design.
Yeah, I like him too. Again, character that has a suit on, but his back is out. I think it's so funny.
Oh, I can see it clearly with this one. I couldn't really tell with the other ones before.
Yeah, don't ask me. Don't ask me why. It's a design choice that they want every.
They gotta show skin.
Yeah, no, all of them show their back. Like, they have clothes that are made specifically for that purpose. I don't know why. They don't ever explain it like it's something that's just like, oh yeah, they do it because this. So it's just like, okay. We just move on. The game's been out too long for me to care. Game's been out too long for me to care. But yeah, he's also considered like a very broken character in terms of, but it's mainly because he's like a very broken support character. Not so much about him being offensive, which I think is kind of fitting because he's not, you can kind of tell that like he's been kind of like through a lot. He's not really trying to do a lot of physical fighting, so he does more through support.
Yeah.
Whomst is the wide
man.
The wide man.
Big man.
That is not a character I put on the tier list, but I can grab you art of him, Squiddy. His name is Mugen. Like infinite. He is, I think, the largest giraffe in Grand Blue. He also can basically go Super Saiyan.
He's built like a brick wall.
I grabbed a part of his Halloween alt because I think it's cute.
He's friend.
He is very friend. He's very gentle. If I remember correctly, I think, although he's so big, he often acts like a child himself, and I don't remember why. Like, so, because Nahon took him in, so to speak, and so he feels very indebted to Nahon, even though we found out in like the event story and stuff he was bad. He was still like, well, you know, you kind of like the thing you did with Yusuke in Persona, like before, where it was like,
yeah,
he did bad things, I was indebted to him and kind of thing. But he felt he was the one person that was kind of like, he didn't give up on Nahon, so to speak. He was just like, I know there's part of him that's good, kind of thing. And he was right. But yeah, he's often very like, he's very baby. He's very like, I need to go back and see because I know he was like, the way he talks and the way he acts, it's kind of like he just never really got to like fully grow up, so to speak, mentally, not physically, mentally. So he's just very like gentle giant, small child in large body energy. Small baby in large adult body, though.
He's so friend-coded.
He is very friend-coded. He stays in the town with Nahon that has all the kids and stuff, and so he's like the gentle giant that helps and stuff like that. Because if I remember correctly, the town is kind of a little worn down, so they have him like help like rebuild the stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because he's so big. He's doing the wife carry. But yeah, he's very friend. Alright, where do you want to put Nahon on the tier list?
Bottom of B tier.
Okay, let's see, where are there any stragglers? Oh, I just think this dude is cool as fuck. You know, when we were talking earlier, you know, it's sick as fuck. That's me with this one character. His name is how do you say it? Ragazzo. He's just so cool. Like, genuinely sick as fuck character. He's so sick. His design is so cool. If you remember Cupiton with the rainbow bow,
yeah,
he's a part of that like same cast of characters and stuff like that. Like he had like a really important weapon and stuff like that. But very dark stuff happened, and now he has prosthetic arms.
Full Metal Alchemist looking arms.
Let's just say that the weapon he had was basically a full-on gauntlet. Stuff happened and they needed to, and they came off with the rest of, along with the arms. That's as vague and not dark and gory as I can get. But yeah, basically he then got like prosthetic arms and stuff. So, and they do like have like the whole fire magic thing. So basically they're like the weapons from before, so he can still fight the same essentially, but it's obviously it'll be different, but like it's the same style, so to speak.
Yeah.
He is a very cool character though.
I will rank him B above the last guy.
Okay, next one. The second art is very cool, Squiddy. I vibe with the art for the splash art. Let's see. Who else do I have that I can find? Because most people now are connected to each other. Oh, my last straggler, I guess, because he is one of my favorite characters. This is Eustace. Eustace is husbando material.
Oh, he's got a really long gun.
Yeah, hold on. I'll grab you other art of him so you can look at other stuff. But that's, he's not a part of the same crew, but, the same crew as the last guy, but very much,
That's the yeehaw rifle right there.
He's not a part of the same crew as the last guy, but they do have similar things in the way that their weapons are very important. Eustace is also in the Grand Blue fighting game. He is in the fighting game. But yeah, here's more art of him.
Oh, that's sick looking.
Eustace has one of the deepest voices ever, low-key. I was like, it's like, oh. But yeah, he is one of my favorite characters. He is part of a organization called they call it the Society. Society. Have you ever heard the Society voice, the Society soundboard? Hold on.
No.
It's a little loud, but it's really funny. Just
Society calls me gay.
That's a Joker.
I know, but it's just Society calls me gay. Society calls me gay. It's so funny. That's what I think of when I think of Society. But yeah, their weapons are like, for me, it's just, the Society storyline is very like, it revolves a lot around like space stuff, and they also have like mechs. It's not Gundam enough. It's not like cheesy enough to be Gundam, but it's like that idea that there's like mechs and stuff, and they have a lot of stuff to do with like on the moon and stuff like that, space stuff. It's really cool. At some point I should tell you about it more. It's really cool. The Society storyline is one of my favorites because I was just like, we went to the moon.
The moon. They visited you.
That just reminds me of the one time you were like playing something and you saw the moon. You went, Izzy cameo, just quietly.
Cameo.
And it's just very quiet because oh no, you were playing. I think you were playing Expedition 33, and you were like, Izzy cameo, and then Noah was like, I just heard what you said. But yeah, Eustace is one of my favorite characters. I just think he's sick. He's so cool. He also has a summer alt where there's a puppy dog.
Puppy dog.
Hold on. There's a summer alt. He has a puppy dog. Hold on. I gotta grab the one art because it's so cute. There's a puppy. There's a puppy dog.
Puppy dog.
I just think it's so cute. So many pieces of art of Eustace have a dog in it, and I'm just like, I love this. I gotta see if was there another. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. This is art from the fighting. This is art from the fighting game. It's not the same dog. It's not the same dog, but it's a dog. And I'm like, it's so cute. There's always a dog.
Dog.
There's just always a dog, and I love it. I was like, there's just a puppy dog.
I will rank him bottom of A tier.
Oh my god, wait, there's a color version of that. Hold on. There's a color version of that art. I didn't realize. This is so cute.
Ooh.
He's so cute. You're just a puppy. Oh my god, there's a baby puppy in this art. I know puppy is already baby, but there's a baby, like a small puppy in the corner. Also, the other dog has a hat. The other dog has a hat.
He got a hat on he head.
He got a hat on he head. Yeah, I just love that Eustace's art is always like very dog coded. Like there's just a lot, there's dogs and stuff like that. I mean, to be fair, I think he is supposed to be a dog in terms of the Arun stuff, but I just think it's funny that there's so much art of him with dogs. That was my. There's one more straggler, but I'm saving him till the end because it's a joke. Because I think you're gonna think it's funny. Also, think you're gonna think it's stupid, but it's also funny. Because I know you're gonna go like, oh my god. But it's really funny. Because to this day, I can't believe Granblue made it a real thing. Okay, I'm gonna give you these 4 at the same time because they're a set.
Yeah.
And then you can just look at all 4 of them. He's eating
gay bacon and lettuce.
Oh my god. Alright. These are the Archangels. So I just figured I'd show all of them so you can look at all of them.
Ooh.
They have the typical names: Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael. They are considered the Archangels, and I think they're all really cool.
I like the last dude, how he's like unraveling.
Yeah, that's always a really cool thing about Raphael. He's like the one for me that is always like super cryptic, and I'm just like, but what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Because like Uriel is the big guy, and he's just like very like big. It's like himbo coded, but also just like he's like the like guy that's like, you know, I'd say, you know, he's probably also like kind of All Might sort of, but it's also just kind of like he's very like, you know, he wants a challenge. He wants to like do fighting and stuff like that. He's also, you know, Goku. And then Michael is very like the leader energy of her. She's the top left one. And she is more like about enacting, you know, justice, judgment stuff. And then Gabriel's just mom. She's very mom coded. She's very mom coded to like the protagonist group and stuff like that. When I see her, I was like, Gabriel's just mom. She's just very mom coded. But I also just really like all of them have different colored 6 wings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Feel free to rank them however you want.
First one. What's her name again?
Michael?
Michael Jackson.
Oh my god.
I will give her C above the bull mage lady. Mom.
Mom. Oh, you said it, mom. It sounded like you're. It's the way you said it sounded like you were like actually going, mom. It just sounded like you're actually calling your own mom.
Oh my god. I will rank her bottom of B tier.
Okay.
Mom goes in the bottom
It's
of B
just,
tier.
I'm sorry, it just straight up sounded like mom.
Mom.
Like you just calling your
mom. Hugh Jackman. D's here above fucking Edna Mode.
I can't wait to do another one of these so you can give people more names.
I like how we have Michael Jackson, mom. I can't get through it all. Though, what are they called again? What's this group called again?
They're just archangels. That's it. They're
The
just
four archangels:
just-
Michael Jackson, mom, Hugh Jackman.
You should call him Sketty Man.
Skinny man. We have Michael Jackson, mom, Hugh Jackman, Skinny man. Oh my god. Sketty man is middle of B tier.
Like
Yeah, like
there.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh god, that's so
The four
funny.
horsemen of the hee-hees.
That's so funny. Alright. Okay, it looks like I just
Just
have it.
notice mom is the only one without clouds around her.
True. True.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I forgot. I did have a couple other stragglers that are not like connected, quote unquote. Like they're not like grouped together in a story. But I can. This is technically from what Sirius said is Sirius's favorite character. So I also was like, and also she's literally a fan favorite character. Like she's in everything. So I was like, I will include her. So I'll just put all her art in one thing. This is Narmaya. Narmaya is a woman with sword. Narmaya has so many alts. That's how much she's loved. And she also has like just cosmetic like outfits as well. And she's in the fighting game and she's in Relink. She is in basically everything. She's you know how Mael is a character that centers around like stances. That's kind of what Narmaya is in Grand Blue. She is basically they're called butterfly form, I remember, I think it's something like that, and she basically can do like a more offensive stance versus doing a counter parry like stance basically, where she becomes more tanky and then does damage back kind of thing.
Yeah.
So she's basically that. She's woman with big sword and she adores the protagonist. Like she adores it in the way she's just like out. She wants to like pamper, spoil, take care of the protagonist.
Yeah.
She has really pretty summer art. Hold on. She has a really pretty summer art. I think the atmosphere of this is really pretty.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, she has, and I'm counting. There's regular Narmaya, there's summer Narmaya, there's Valentine's Narmaya, there's Yukata Narmaya, there's Christmas Narmaya, and there's Narmaya's Grand Unit. That is 6 units she has. 6 separate units.
Jeez.
She has many. Everybody, and I mean, I don't think I've seen a hater before of it. Very much loves Narmaya's.
Change that today.
Everyone.
Put her at the bottom of D tier. Go on.
I was like, everyone loves the Christmas alt.
Oh.
Everyone loves the Christmas alt.
She has a lot of assets.
Everybody loves the Christmas alt. I don't think I've seen a hater for the Christmas alt yet.
I like the Christmas alt not because of how.
No, I know.
I just genuinely think it's a nice outfit.
Yes. Let me see if there's any other outfit. Oh no, I showed the Yukata one. I think the only other art I would show.
I like how Squiddy misspelled gracious. He's like, oh goodness, gracias. just, oh goodness gracias. Oh my god.
Okay, cameraman, dial it back a little bit. And then the other cute one is just her Valentine's one. Because I think her having braids is cute. She has like 2 braids. This one is a 4-star though, so art isn't quite as 4 stars don't always get as much detailed stuff like big splash arts and stuff like that. But I think her having braids is cute. But yes, Narmaya is very fan favorite character. Everyone loves Narmaya because she is also technically a badass. Would you believe Would you believe she's like 4'5"?
She's just like us.
She's literally so small. If you see her like in the Relink game, which is the PS5 or like PC PS5 game, if you see how short she is compared to some of the other characters, she's like actually she's like, if I think about it accurately, she's probably like she's like 4'8" or something like that. Like, she is so small. She's literally grown. She is grown woman, mind you. She is just very small.
Yeah.
She itty bitty. Like, Zoink Scoob, what happened?
I will rank her B tier behind Sketty Man.
Okay. The small woman. Yes, she's very small.
Woman.
Oh, I have to show you my resident Chunibyo idiot Grimnir. He's
your beloved.
I love Grimnir because he is probably one of the like silliest characters in the game, but is also one of the like very powerful characters. But like, if you've ever heard of like the Chunibyo trope, where like they feel like they're they have like this alternate personality, so to speak, that makes them like super you know, like what is Grimnir called? What is he called? The Mad Cyclone. Like, he's just like, it's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen, I know you don't play like Genshin, but there's like Fischl, and there's actually like an anime called Chunibyo where it's like a character that has like 2 different colored eyes, and they like and they feel like they have powers and stuff like that. But like it's that trope of like Grimnir like acts like he's super serious, and he's gonna, you know, he's gonna do for justice and all this other stuff, and then his voice just changes to this other voice that's like much higher, and he just like is a very big goofball with a name like him. Being Grimnir and being a Chuny isn't surprising. Yeah, I want you to know his voice actor Megumi Ogata is also in like Evangelion and stuff. And hello, Nate.
Hello, Nate.
He is very...
The bitches with the big titties and guns automatically going S-rank, that's all.
But, he also has a really cool, he got a different skin he got a cosmetic for the one anniversary. It was red instead of blue, like being the main focus, and I liked it. But he's very much like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna be so cool and I'm gonna do that, and then but at the same time he's like one of those characters like, did you see that? Did you see that I did that? Wasn't that cool?
Yeah, cool I am.
Yeah, he is that in a nutshell. He is such a nerd. Grimnir is also in the fighting game, actually. I remember I was like, oh my god, he made it into the fighting game. It's like making it into Smash. But yeah, Grimnir is one of my favorite characters because of how silly he is, because he acts like he's super serious.
Cool.
He's always acts like he's super serious when in reality he's just a nerd.
I'll put him bottom of A tier.
How is the Nate? I'm saving a joke for last, Nate, just so you know, for Orion, because he's gonna think it's really stupid. We also have Jeanne d'Arc. If you've seen Jean, no, if you've seen Jean from like Fate, though that like series, it's that similar thing.
Like Joanne the Arc.
Joanne the Arc, yes, sure. But anyway, here. This is how she looks in Grand Blue. She also has several alts. But,
Woman.
not just any arc, the arc, literally. But yeah, I'm gonna grab more art from her, because this was... I'm a big fan of her gala unit because of how pretty it is.
Nate. You know what lore you should be coming up with right now? You know the Lord.
I thought you said you know the Lord.
Stephen.
I didn't know. I don't know what you said, but I don't know what you said, but it sounded like you said the Lord. Just like, you know what lore you need to be making?
Do you know?
The Lord. I was like, oh.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
What?
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
Why do the flags look sticky? It's because they're falling apart, Squiddy. They're like, the threads are falling apart. Hold on, I'm gonna get some other art of her because I think her art is cute.
Jehovah's Witnesses are on. This is my Jehovah's.
Oh my god.
It's so funny because I'm the farthest thing from religious ever.
This is additional art of her, like with different stuff.
The flag's not sticky anymore. Let's go. Oh, we won. Oh, she got 2 swords. 2.
She's more like it's more like she uses a sword and a lance, but yes.
A what?
A sword and a lance. A spear.
Oh, I didn't see the handlebar.
Yeah.
I just saw a big thing in it, that sword.
Nate, if you want to look at the characters that we've been looking at, if you want to share any of your thoughts, there's a whole thread in stream stuff if you want to look at any of the characters I've been showing. There's a lot. Orion's made it through almost the whole tier list.
But yeah, Nate. Let me learn you something. Get on that.
The
Hollow
Lord.
Bastion lore.
The Lord.
Lord Hollow Bastion. Let me learn
I don't
something.
like it.
Yeah.
I took my headphones off for a second. It's like I can't do this. I'm just gonna call them out. They're cool. There are some cool characters, and I also showed some really cute characters because there's some cute just babies.
Hollow Bastion, Nate.
I thought you meant the campaign.
No.
There's some cuties in here I was showing off. There's a baby. She has like a whole magical girl transformation. All right. I'm so sad I didn't include this character because I forgore. I don't like that I forgore. All right. I want you to give this character like an honorary place because I want to count. I want to count him.
Nate's having a moment.
Yeah. I want to count him, and I'm sad that I didn't put him in the like pictures and stuff.
Wait, I gotta rank her. I gotta rank her first.
Oh right, sure.
B tier below Kaguya.
Okay. I want you to give this person an honorary place on it. I'm gonna like add him after stream is over because he deserves to be in here because I dislike that I didn't put him in here. But we're gonna rank. So you're about to rank basically some of my favorite characters in the whole thing.
Mm.
But because his pictures are not there, I'm gonna add him afterwards. But yeah, this is Vane. Vane is one of my favorite characters in the
Oh
entire
yeah,
franchise.
you mentioned him before. I seen him before.
Yeah. He is golden retriever. He's golden retriever coded.
Was he the character that got like updated like recently and he had like wings or something? I couldn't remember.
Not wings, but he got his own gala version last year finally. Vane is the epitome of, he is like himbo, but he's very golden retriever coded. He cooks, he cleans, so he's also male wife.
Was he the character? I can't remember if it was him or someone else, but you mentioned that like he wasn't smiling, but like until like the recent art he started smiling.
Oh no, I know who you're talking about. That I have him in here. I have him in I have him in here. You'll see him in a second. But but like an orange Fanta bottle, Squiddy. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Yes, Snake.
Is she dual wielding axes? Yes, indeed.
And the funny thing is, the small child is not holding an axe, sword apparently.
Yes, the small child is not holding an axe. It's a sword. It's classified as a sword. It's classified. Actually, you know what? I want to show that weapon. Aquamarine hatchet is classified as a saber, which is a sword. So, hold on. Yeah, look at Nate's face!
This is how in the blue French hell is that a fucking sword? I couldn't tell you.
See up there, it says water saber. It says water saber. That is a sword. How it's not an axe, I will never know.
That shit's fucked up.
But yeah, Vane, I want you to give Vane a like honorary place because he deserves it. He's too good for this world. He's also stupidly strong and tanky.
I will put him A tier above Raziel.
Okay, I will make him a picture later and I will put him in there because he deserves to be in there. Because I literally had everybody else from his group and I feel bad because I was like, no, I forgot. I don't like that. I was trying to think of all the characters, so trust me, with the amount of characters there are in Grand Blue, it's hard sometimes. Nate! Ah, yes, that's an axe, alright, and I'm whiter than fucking snow because that's also somehow true.
And I'm whiter than fucking snow because that's somehow also true.
Oh yes. My god. Alright, here is other character for you. So, I'm gonna point out, Vane is a part of a group of characters and a storyline called the Dragon Knights. They are very King Arthur, Knights of the Round Table themed. They're not all like that, but a lot of them are.
This is showing me how down bad I am. Yes, it is.
This is Siegfried. Siegfried has big sword.
Oh, he looks like the fucking like dragoon class in Final.
Yeah, he's well, you know, like I said, this story is called, their storyline is called the Dragon Knights. So, it's Knights of the Round Table stuff, and King Arthur stuff, but like there's a lot of dragon stuff involved. So,
I want to get your reaction to this on stream. Go into images and links in your channel and look what I posted.
The fact that you found Gehe's like account and he did this, man,
it was on my For You page. Who are you bonking?
Myself.
It's a really good cosplay though.
You have no idea. I love his cosplays. I love his cosplay so much. I love his cosplays so very much. So like, the fact that you found that, it's just like, I love his cosplays. So yeah. I love that Squiddy said, "Let your freak flag fly, Nate." Jenga Corviknight. Oh my god, you know what? You know what, Squiddy? I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, Siegfried is like, he was considered, so how do I put it in like a simple way? So he was a knight for the king. It was not Arthur. Arthur is a different role in this story, but for the king at the time, and he was framed for killing the king. Obviously, he did not do that. He then was, but people believed he did that, and so he like left and kind of went into hiding, but hiding is less hiding and more looking at things behind the scenes, but acting like he kind of ran away. And a lot of people thought he was evil and stuff like that, but really he was just trying to uncover all the secrets to like the actual person that had killed the king. In reality, as serious as he looks here, he's actually really sweet. And he's also really like, I feel like sometimes he just doesn't know how to socialize, and I'm just like, he's like me for real. Whenever he doesn't know how to socialize, I'm just like, wow, he's just like me for real. But also he had a really cute like summer. He has a summer unit, and he had a really cute like beach episode filler thing of him being like a dad to like a lot of the younger kid like characters that were a part of the crew. And he was like very dad coded, looking out for all of them. There was one that was like really shy, and so he like talked to them one-on-one and like had like a talk about it all and stuff like that. And I was just like, oh, this is so wholesome. He is also kind of dad coded towards the protagonists and stuff.
Also, I just want to say real quick, Nate, you can fly your freak flag, but fly it at half staff.
Fly it at half staff.
After that fucking big message that I seen, you can fly your freak flag, but fly that shit at half staff, buddy. Oh no! Do not let him in VC. Do not let him in.
Let me defend myself.
Do not.
He's gonna, you know, it's like, he's gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Close the doors. Welcome.
I love me with the halt. Where are we looking at that he did that? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm just looking at, like, the ones that Nate was replying to.
I'll break the fucking door, I swear to God. Nate, fly half staff like it's a holiday. Relax.
Like it's a holiday! I just heard you. Oh my god. Alright. Where would you like to put... That's not how that works! I just...
Federal holidays, yeah, they fly at half staff.
Oh my god. I was trying to find like other art of him real quick, but oh my god.
This has been a stream.
I love this. You are definitely, gently grabs you. We are definitely doing this again. This is so funny.
Nate's assaulting me. Nate's verbally harassing me. Oh, he took his helmet off.
Yeah.
Man.
Man.
I'm not assaulting you yet. That's a hate crime, Nate.
Oh dear lord. But yeah, I wanted to. I
like this outfit.
I love Siegfried a lot because he's just like very actually like.
He really has like such a fucking like Final Fantasy coded like sword.
Yeah.
He's so Final Fantasy coded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him. A tier above the Zodiac girl with the boar. The boars. Yeah.
Who's bestie, Nate, that you're looking at? Oh, Kupitan. Kupitan is bestie energy. Nate, would you believe Kupitan is Toxic Yuri with another character? Kupitan is, when you said she was a bestie, but I'm like, Kupitan is Toxic Yuri.
We had a whole discussion about Toxic Yuri earlier.
Deadass! She is in fact Toxic Yuri, yes. She acts like she's super bubbly and extroverted like all the time, but actually was looking for a missing friend. Turns out friend is like basically girlfriend. But like both of them in the end were like, you know, you were always like this and I can't stand you, and you were always like this and I can't stand you, and then now kiss. Now kiss.
Yeah,
Now kiss.
Now Kiev.
Good heavens. Oh, good heavens, what happened?
Nate's just gonna be that one fucking gift that he sent the other day.
No. I don't like that gift. Don't like that gift. Good heaven. Don't make me get the chains,
Buckaroo! Also, I think we synced up again.
I just think that, like...
Can someone clip that? I think we synced up again.
I just think that, like, the image of Meep, because Meep is...
Nate saying that's racist.
Oh my god. I was about to say, I just think that Meep, I'm just the image of Meep. Meep is an orb. Why would Meep even hold the chain? A Google Doc!
Google Doc! Oh no, not Google Docky.
Oh, I'm dying. That's so funny. Oh god.
Nah, we didn't sync up that time.
Oh.
On my end, it sounded like we did.
Oh god. Alright, you got 6 more characters left.
Oh yeah, you like dark skinned bun girl? She's hot.
Yeah, Makura is very, very pretty. Oh wait, you know what? Just because Nate saw, I realized that there was a piece of art of Makura that I didn't share. And I think it's pretty because the colors are really pretty. Here. This is just really, the colors of this art are so pretty.
He's like, okay, actually, now that I jump to it, exceptions can be made.
It.
Give me characters with dark skin and white hair. I'm so down for that.
Mm-hmm. I love Makuro. She's just so cute. I just also really like this outfit. Like, this outfit looks cozy. Like, that outfit with, like, the sweater with the jacket over the sweater is just cute. Alright.
Shit, I need you to know.
Oh, it scared me.
I like Gerudos from Zelda.
Oh, we knew that.
Give me fucking tall, 7 foot tall muscle work today. I love the Gerudos so much. I think the Gerudos are really hot.
I think a lot of people do. Let's be real. True. I love memes and true.
True. And then Nate's like, base, so fucking base for that. I'm not gonna bully you now for that.
It's like you just had approval. All right, you know what? Maybe you know what? All right.
Urbosa. I love Urbosa.
All right. Let us do the other. Let me see. I'm still saving the joke character for last because I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do wife.
Well, let's get into the men now.
Let's do wife.
Man, and man.
This is my wife in Grand Blue. This is my wife.
Life good.
Wife. This is my wife. This is my wife. Her name is Zeta.
She have like fucking like 17 spears. What the heck?
Indeed. Eustace and Zeta are like in the same storyline. They're not, but
Holy, that's a lot of
bisexual.
things.
Wait, Nate. Bisexual, pansexual. I'm not even gonna claim those. I'm just a whore, honestly.
No, bisexual, pansexual. No, Nate's just sexual.
Nate's just. It's just blank inserts. Just blank insert. Just whatever you.
Yeah, Nate's just sexual.
But yeah. This is my. This is my wife in Grand Blue, and this is also her, gala version, and she is wife. Wife.
Oh, that spear. How's like all cybernetic. Cool.
She is so. She is one of the, for me, in my opinion, most badass characters in Grand Blue. If I find.
That is a beep spear. That is a meep spear right there.
Yeah, this is her other art. Like this is from the fighting game, because they. I could see Zeta giving Xenoblade Squiddy. I agree with that.
Yeah,
But yeah,
she looks like a Xenoblade 2 or 3 character, especially with like the blue.
I really like Zeta. She is very wife. I love her character. She's like one of those characters that's like the archetype of she's very reckless and would be like, I gotta do all this on my own, learns that she doesn't have to do it on her own kind of character.
Mm-hmm.
I love Zeta though. She's just so cool.
I will rank her. A tier above Raziel.
Yeah. Alright, we are nearing the end. We are nearing the end. We're nearing the end. We only got a few
The
left.
final 5. Can we talk about fancy gold hat?
That's the
person?
joke. That's the joke. I can't show it to you yet.
Okay.
Because you're gonna laugh at it, and I want the laugh to be at the end. You're gonna think it's stupid. Okay, so let us talk about character you mentioned earlier that I talked about, but this is
Oh yeah, and
this is
the one where he says "fuck my life."
he's not
on the when to go Dragon League.
No, Nate, that's not a DILF, trust me. He's too friend and baby coded to be DILF. Trust me. Just trust me on that one. He's too
no.
He's too friend and baby coded. He's like small child and large body. It's not a DILF. Trust.
He's a 5-year-old who hit puberty too early.
He's a Yeah, no, he's a baby.
We got another Seraphim.
Yeah, so I was talking about Hello, Finn.
Oh, he's just marching on in.
The stream can hear him. Hi, Finn. Are you okay?
Not Galeem. What happened?
I thought you hit something like on your mic, so I thought you...
Oh no, I bumped my mic by accident.
So there's a lot of lore about Sandalphon, so I won't bore everyone with all the details today. Today. This is Sandalphon, or Sanchan, because I think Sanchan is cuter. Quote in canon, he hates that, but I think it's cute. But because there's a character that calls him that. But Sandalphon is like the poster fan favorite Grand Blue character of the whole redemption arc stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He is everyone's favorite. When I tell you he is everyone's favorite, and by everyone I mean like the, quote unquote, the trend / fan favorite, like the popular in the community vibe of that in terms of everyone's favorite. Literally, I remember I saw a post when Grand Blue stuff got announced at the end of last year, and they were like, "Man, what's it like people being Sandalphon? Like, what is it like being God's favorite?" Because Sandalphon got so much stuff. But if you look at his wings, in the first art, you will notice that he has wings. He has one wing from each of the archangels. from before. That's why they're different colors.
Yeah.
The 2 brown wings on the bottom are his. And the white wings that appear in the back are from a character that granted them or gave them to him in a sense because that character died, but he gave him his power. So yeah, that's 12 wings right there. Finn walking into the room. Yeah, true.
His big steppies.
Funnily enough, if his nails are long enough before I cut them and they walk on the ground, and if he walks, and when they hit the ground and they make sounds, so it's actually, you can hear him make steppies. You can hear him make steppies. But yes, I'm gonna show, you can put him where you want. I'm just gonna show off more art because Sandalphon is one of my favorite characters.
I will put him bottom of tier.
Bottom of which one?
S.
Okay. I did not hear.
Yes.
There is various art of him. Also, just to share because I think it's funny. My boy is he is literally, if you want to think about it, he's almost like the quote unquote air quotes god / protector of the world that Granblue takes place in now. He wasn't that at first, but the character that died was and gave him the power. Like, it's like a, you know,
the guy who had the white wings.
yes,
before?
the guy that had the white wings, he died, but he gave him the power. So it's like, you know, it passed down. Like, now you are gonna take this role, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the funny part about that for me is that my boy just wants to have a coffee shop.
Oh, that's so you coded.
He just wants to have a coffee shop. Like, his Valentine's his Valentine's unit is just him looking for coffee stuff. Like,
oh, hello, Finn.
he makes sound. His Valentine's unit, this is his Valentine's unit, is just him going on a trip, like, to find good coffee beans and stuff like that. Like, he just loves coffee that much, and also it's because it was a bonding thing with him and the character that died. But like, it's just like, that's all he wants is that he just wants to do that and nothing else.
That's such a you coded thing to do.
Hello.
I may be an angel. Fuck it, man. I just want to open up a cute little shop.
But yeah, he was like one of my first 5 stars when I started playing the game, so I'm very sentimentally attached to Sandalphon. He had a really good story as well. I still need to do that. I said a long time ago, I said that in like my Discord stream channel, I should do reading / watch parties of Granblue, like side stories that I've already played through and stuff, for people to watch them, because that's main Granblue game is basically like a visual novel in terms of like how the stories play out. You just kind of do a lot of reading and listening, and then you do fighting and stuff like that, but like a lot of it is reading and listening. Pat that Finn. You got a little rub.
Can I pet that Finn?
All right. More of my favorite characters. We are back to Dragon Knight related characters. Where is the boy? Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Yeah. So back to the Dragon Knights. This is Lancelot, or just Lance, or just because a lot of people just call him that. What did you say? What did you? Squiddy clip that. Squiddy clip that so he can hear it, because it sounded like a whole lot of nothing. It sounded like a whole lot of nothing.
I want to hear before I say what I said.
Yes, please do, because it genuinely sounded like, it was just like, I don't even know. It just didn't sound like anything. You heard it. It's just...
That's so funny.
It just didn't do anything.
I said shadow.
Okay, that's what I thought you said, but it just sounded like there's no sound. There was no sound at all. Oh my god. Okay,
Oh
but
yeah, chat. Happy summer solstice day today.
yeah. Also, it's very belated.
Today is-
It's 2 days belated, but it was Shadow the Hedgehog's birthday. Just so everyone knows, it's very important.
Oh, why didn't you say anything?
I completely was engrossed in the fact that I think I was playing Kingdom Hearts. I'll be so real with you.
That's so true and based.
I was very engrossed, but then I saw it and I was like, right, because Shadow's birthday is on the 19th and Sonic's birthday is on the 23rd. Guys, do you know how do you know how
the longest day of the year?
you know how based? Well, yeah, cuz like it's technically like 7 p.m. for me, but it's still light out.
Yeah.
But you know how based it is that Shadow's birthday is on Juneteenth? Isn't that crazy? Like
That's so based. And Sonic Racing gave Shadow his melanin back, bro. We're so back.
yeah, we're so back. I share a birthday month with Shadow the Hedgehog! Literally.
It's like a kid finding out he shares a birthday with his hero.
Yep, literally. I still have the post. Where is the one post? Hold on, there was a post. Is it in gaming? Because I pinned it. I know I pinned it. Yeah, the person said, Shadow the Hedgehog is legitimately the coolest fucking character to ever exist, and if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, they're a stinky little liar.
Stinky little liar.
I just loved the stinky little liar. But yeah, so yeah, this is Lancelot is a part of the whole Dragon Knights thing. He's like best friends with Vayne. I showed you earlier. He does dual wielding of short swords, and he is like he's like what is the word? He's like one of those characters very like pure in their intentions, like pure hero intentions. Like, you know,
Just look at the recent message Nate put in. Look who the character is.
that's so funny.
Bedroom, roof, kitchen, backyard, literally anywhere.
Oh god. But yeah, Lancelot is very much the belief trying to he did a whole thing of like, you know, because he felt like he was doing what was right for justice and then had to do like he went through like one of those character arcs of like, oh, everything I thought was right came into question, so now I need to like figure out what I'm what am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
Literally. But yeah, he's very good. He has very good intentions. He's a very good character. I'd have like that's always the word for me. It's just like he's very good. He's very good at heart.
Nigga, oh, she's cute. Why she has so much ass?
Nate.
Sun-kissed hero type beat. Chats, everyone's roasting your favorite character, Izzy.
Oh, it's so funny. I still think it's funny. Squiddy built like an orange Fanta bottle. But yeah. That's pretty much all I can give you on Lancelot. I think he's a very good character. He's very like, you know, wanting to do what's right character. But he's super sweet.
B tier above the red-headed guy who had his arms removed.
Who had his arms removed? That's the nice
Not
way
by
of saying.
choice.
Not by choice. No, not by choice. Definitely not by choice. He got betrayed. He got betrayed by a person who he thought was like a father figure to him. He did that to him. That sounds like something I would say. You say just a stinky little liar.
Stinky little liar. Uh-oh, stinky.
Alright.
Incoherent screaming, Nate was too stunned to speak by her beauty and mastery of weapons. Who are you talking about?
Zeta. As you
That's
should
valid.
be. That's my wife.
That's my wife! You put some respect to her name!
That's my wife. Alright.
That's my wife for life! My
Twin.
wifey for life.
Twin.
Twin. Yes, hello, hi.
I want you to choose your next words very carefully. I want you to choose your next words very carefully with this character.
I'm scared.
I want you to choose your words very carefully.
Okay.
I want you to be. I want you to be very careful.
He's got a sick ass sword though.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. He has other swords that are cool. So, I just want you to choose your words carefully.
Nate said you pretend to be on top.
That's crazy.
I didn't say it. Attack him.
Attack him! I'm sorry. That's just it's just that was the instinct that what you said. Attack him. That's crazy. Attack him.
Nate, I'm sticking Izzy on you.
Attack him, he said. It was just, I said attack him.
Attack him.
Here. Anyway, y'all get to see my husband. I'm showing everything. So y'all
Smug motherfucker.
y'all get to see everything cuz I love him and I wouldn't be playing this game if he wasn't in the game. So don't you use that child emote at me. Don't you use that child emote at me, Nate. You said go ahead and attack me, give me a reason, and then use the knife.
Why is that one sword so wiggly? Which one? Oh, the second page. Yeah, why is it so...
Which one? Which one? Hold on.
The one in the white outfit.
Hold on.
He had a wiggly sword.
Yeah, that's kind of just part of his aesthetic was having like swords that are not quite as straight. They're very like spirally.
They're very gay.
I knew you were gonna say that. He's got a weapon. At you, I meant everyone else. Okay, I was just like, don't use that child emote at me. I know exactly who that character is, and I would beat the shit out of him.
Is it a Honkai Genshin character?
Yes.
I thought his name was Chill Day.
Nope.
Why is it the East Side Link got it?
Yeah.
He's a charismatic fuckboy who's probably really sweet and kind.
But
only bottoms to the right person.
Yeah, you know what, Nate? You clocked him real good. You clocked him real good, though I don't know about the last part. Not sure. I'm a little... he's a desk.
He's in the closet top. Oh, is he dying?
I've just never heard that description for him. And it kind of sent me a little bit.
He's the phantom top.
Phantom! I can't. But, anyway, but yeah, basically, story-wise for Percival, he used to be I guess a part of the Dragon Knights, so to speak. Like, he still is technically in terms of the group and the storyline, but like he used to be in the same like like actual knighthood and stuff like with the other characters. Now he's not. He is like the prince of this other like neighboring country, and he wants to basically make his own kingdom, so to speak. So he branches out and wants to like broaden his worldview and stuff like that. He wants to like create a place where, you know, there's not a lot of suffering, and he wants to help people and stuff like that. So he's very good. He has very good intentions. He's also just a very smug bitch, and I love him. And I love him for that. Percival, funny enough, it's really funny to me. He has the same voice actor as a character that he has a very popular voice actor, but like his voice. There's a character in Genshin that's named Bennett, and the two voices could not be more different. And it's funny to me because it's just like, yeah, that's the same voice actor. If you ever look up like Bennett from Genshin, like Japanese voice, you would not think that that voice is voicing Percival. But yeah. Oh right, he's Percival, by the way. I just call him husband.
Husband.
The Phantom of the Topra, me. Me. But, yeah. That's why I'm just being very clear. Choose your words carefully with my husband.
D tier. I'm kidding.
I want you to know I had never clicked a soundboard so fast.
Honestly... I don't vibe with his design too much, to be honest.
It's your tier list, it's not mine.
I'm
I know
putting
where.
him at the bottom of B tier.
Izzy would ban you if you put the boy in D tier. I want you to know, Squiddy, I'd never clicked the soundboard faster. Let me... Alright, you got 2 left. 2. So you've seen Percival. Now you get to see Percival's brother.
Percival's boyfriend.
No, it's his brother!
That's what I thought you were gonna say at first.
No! This is Aglavale. I'm gonna get more art of Aglavale because there's a lot of art of Aglavale.
He also has a wiggly sword.
Yeah. He also they both
yeah, they're fire and ice. I see.
Yes, they also match each other for smug cat-like grin. I'm getting more art of him so you his Valentine's upgraded splash art is very fan servicey. But yeah,
He's top, or at least.
No, he has. Yeah, no. You're right. You're right, Nate. He's got a boyfriend. They're not canon. I wish they were. But yeah.
Canon in my heart.
It's canon in my heart. Hold on. Here, Nate. Here. You can also see that same character in the yukata art on the other post, but yeah. Yeah. You're on it. See, he knows he's slutty! I love that. It's the way you said it, like he knows. The little kitties. Yes, there's little kitty cats. Yeah, Aglavale is absolutely... He's probably worse than Percival in terms of how smug he is. He is the king of their, like, he's the king of their neighboring country and stuff like that. Or neighboring kingdom. Percival is the baby. They also have a middle brother, but he has not been made playable yet. So. But I will say that, he may not be playable, but he is also smug and slutty. Let me see if there's an image of him. I won't. He's not in the tier list, but this is. They all share the same exact cat-like grin. This is their middle brother. They all share this. They all have the same face. That same smug face. I just like that Nate... I feel like Nate's tier list would be judging on the characters on who's a top and who's a bottom.
Literally.
But yeah, you can rank Aglavale where you want to. Aglavale's a bitch. I like him. He's just a bitch.
B tier above his brother.
All right, everybody. I want you to witness the the silliest character because of the concept. You're all gonna know immediately when you see it. I feel
I'm
like.
scared.
I'm not even gonna tell you his name yet because it takes away from it. So, anyways, I put him here solely for the joke. Put him here solely for the joke, but yeah.
Okay, so first of all, his design's fire.
No. I know that. No, I know that. It's not about like him being a joke because it's bad.
He's S tier. He's S tier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god! Is that a fucking fidget spinner?
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
D tier, cause the fucking fidget spinner. Get that shit out of here. I just noticed the second he has a fucking fidget spinner.
Literally that, Meep. Literally that.
Nate, no, he's S tier. He's S tier. I'm joking about the D tier. Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
I remember this is now you understand why I didn't want to show you until it was.
Do not tell me his name is like first name fidget, last name spinner.
Hold on. I'm just gonna take a screenshot for you. Just gonna take a screenshot. You can do with this information as you will.
I'm scared.
You can do with this information as you will.
You better not joke with me. What's his name? His name is not fucking Spinner. It's not Spinner. No fucking shot. I can't tell if that's racist or not.
I can't tell if that's racist.
Call it the black man Spinner with an A.
Who let them cook in this kitchen? Who let them cook into the kitchen? The kitchen's on fire.
This is like a fucking 2017 character, I could tell.
I love Squiddy said, I thought you were calling his shuriken a fidget spinner at first and then I saw it.
Oh my god, there's no fucking shot. His name is Spinner.
I love that,
This feels totally racist, but at the same time, it's such a dope design, I don't care! Nate's giving the pass. Nate's giving the pass.
by the way, release date of him when he came out, so.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. That's when fucking fidget spinners were. You could tell. You could smell the fucking date on that dude. He fucking reeks of pre-2019.
Even the blue balloon is spinner-shaped. Why?
Jesus Christ.
Here's his other drip, by the way. He has... So the top hat thing was not new. The top hat thing was existing thing.
God, the fucking fidget spinner thing is so fucking goofy, but his design is so fucking good.
Hold on, I'll give the other art. Hold on, real quick. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, by the way. Bro, put the fidget spinner away! He put the fidget spinner away!
Is he giving like a fucking proposal fidget
It's not
spinner?
a proposal, but... It's not a proposal, but it's the... I just wanted to share the art, that's all. That's why do you think I saved him for this? Because you know nothing about you know nothing about the game, and this is just funny.
They said I punch you in the fucking mouth for giving me this shit.
I love why does he have so much swag? No, the drip is great.
They kissed him for 5 hours straight.
I love the drip is on point.
Said, will you be the fidget to my spinner? This is equally the most dumbest shit and like the coolest design ever.
That's why I didn't show it.
He deserves to be both an S tier and D tier. Can he be in both?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hold on, where is it? Go down. We're just gonna put the picture again.
Put him both at the bottom of the D tier. No, and put him at the top of S tier.
Okay.
Bottom of D, top of S.
He's the bookend.
He's the bookend for both.
Hold on, let me put it back. Oh god.
His fire ass design deserves to be
Oh my
better in
god.
the D tier. And his fucking name deserves to be a D tier.
Oh my god.
Oh
Put him
my
into
God.
spin tier. You know what? Here, hold on.
Give him his own. Make a third one. Give him his own spin tier.
Hold on.
But yeah, put him in spin tier. Put at the top of S, like
Yeah.
above S.
No,
Spin.
here.
Spin. Yeah, put him there. Put him there.
Hold on. I'm gonna get it right
No,
now.
just move him out of S tier and put him in the spin.
Okay.
He's above all else. He's above all else.
Put him in the spin.
He's the one above all and the one below all.
He deserves his own tier above S just called Spinna. It's just Spin.
Spin. Jesus.
It's
fucking
so
Christ.
it's one of the things that came out, and I just knew when I was looking for characters, I was like, this will be so funny if I put this character in here.
Oh my.
Put him in every
God.
single tier at the top except for D, where he's at the bottom. He's in Spain without the A. Squiddy. Oh my.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I had to have him in here because it was so funny.
I swear to God, Izzy, you need to find me another character like this for the next one.
Cause I don't think they've gone any lower. I don't think they've gotten any
That
lower.
is the bottom of the barrel.
I don't think they've gone any lower than that. I don't know if they've gone any lower than that. I don't think you can get much.
That's so
I don't.
funny.
So fun fact: it's not called a fidget spinner. It's called spin blade.
Like, get the fuck out of here with that. You goofy fucking clown. Get the fuck out of here with that. Come check out my spin blade. Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh, me. Ooh, spin blade.
Spin blade. You're lucky you're fucking cool, because I would have put you at the bottom of the. I'll put you in a separate tier at the bottom. You know what, Izzy? Make another spin tier below D. He deserves it. He doesn't even deserve to be the bottom D tier. He deserves to be spin at the top and spin at the bottom.
No, it's spin, but like I'm gonna do it in lowercase. It's a sad spin.
Spin. Get the fuck out of here with that. Like, this is my spin blade.
I love Squiddy and the look at my spin blade.
Adjust glasses. This is my spin blade. Get the fuck out of here.
It's so funny. I'm so glad I didn't like tell you anything about him until you saw it.
The only saving grace for this fucking guy is his last design.
I'm about to go to the Walmart and be like, yo, check out my spin blade.
I'm about to buy a fidget spinner and like walk up to a lady, like, check out my spin blade. And then, like, then get arrested.
Why did they have to make him so cool but so lame?
Dead ass.
I'm so pissed and happy. Oh, you know what? There's another bottom of the barrel character I can save for the next time because it's so stupid. It's technically 3 characters, but they're so dumb. And I know you're gonna like them because they're dumb. It's not fidget spinner. It's just they're dumb. And their whole gimmick is like they live in their own fantasy that they are like hot shit. And they are
He's
not.
the worst best character.
Quite literally. Or you could say the best worst. It applies to both. He's at the top and the
Yeah.
bottom. He's the worst best character and the best worst character. But
Oh my God.
yeah. I don't have any words. I don't have anything to say about him.
I like how it took me so long to try to figure out what was wrong with him that like you think I would have found so funny. Because I was thinking like he's a really fucking cool character design, until I saw the fucking like fidget spinner in the second art piece.
That's what.
Oh my fucking god! I was like, what's wrong with him? He's got like discs, but he kind of. I mean, that's just something that Axel has. He has like the wheel things too. I was like, what's wrong
Yeah,
with this?
but axles aren't fidget spinners.
Yeah, no, but like it didn't even
Yeah.
come across as that. Like, how big they are.
Meep is a beware my spin blade.
It wasn't until if you didn't put the second image, I wouldn't have gotten it.
I know.
Just seeing the fucking fidget spinner in his hand. Oh my god.
That's why I saved it to the end.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah, it just look like chalkrums.
I just Oh god. I just had to save him till the end because I thought it was so funny.
I'm so glad you did.
I just had to. I had to. It's so stupid.
You gotta make a YouTube short out of that.
Yes, I should. I was thinking about going back to editing stuff, so I want to edit like the podcast I silently said nothing about and more YouTube shorts because I have so many clips recently. The weapon design is so fire, and it's upsetting. It's upsetting Nate because it's so cool, but but then he remembers it's a fidget spinner.
Nate, it's literally like the Broly movie, Dragon Ball Z Bridge. That's so cool, but it's so dumb. But it's so cool.
Literally, I'm pretty sure Nate has literally said that. You don't have to beg. Come here. Go to one of them so I can pull you in. You don't have to beg. Come here. You know, it's like come here. Just get in one of them. Where are you? Okay. I was like, where are you? That's
Yeah, that kind of describes fucking Spinna.
I don't get it. How do you?
Spinna, he's a real killer.
No.
How do you underachieve and overachieve at the same time, man?
How do you get it? How do you get an
get
A+ but an
I
F-
wanna
at the same time?
I want to fucking cry. Why are you
How
so
do you-
cool but such a fucking loser at the same time? You
How
dumb,
do you
dirty
graduate but
bitch.
drop
Can't even call
out
you
at the same
dirty because you
time?
got that shit on.
I'm sorry. I would have preferred
He
if
has the
if this man used a normal tire as a weapon.
I would have preferred used a fucking street light as a fucking weapon.
He probably has the best character design so far that I've seen.
That's so funny.
God fucking damn it, he's so fucking dumb.
I love Meep. Meep said,
so
imagine
dumb.
Meep said,
He's
imagine
so
him on
dumb.
any team. I'll hold him
so
off with my
dumb.
spin blades. I'll hold him off with my spin blades.
Just holds a tiny
I'm
fidget spinner between his
so
fingers.
I'm so viscerally upset. You don't know. I'm being so dead ass too. I hate when companies decide, oh yeah, we're gonna make the most dripped out character you've ever seen in your fucking pathetic lives. And you know what they do? Like, oh yeah, we'll do this. He's a gimmick character. He has a fidget spinner. He's a meme.
He fucking
Get
died
fucked
like
up,
6 years
sneeze.
ago. Fidget spinners are dead.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is that, like, oh, I forgot. If you go back up to the picture with his name on it, you can see the weapon that you need to get for him. It has a name.
I
Give me
swear to
1
God,
second,
if
just
it's,
painting my
I
glasses.
swear to God. I
Don't
swear
say
to God,
anything.
Izzy.
Don't say
I'm
anything,
not.
I want to see it.
I don't. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna say anything. It's just.
I want to see it.
If you
Just paint
go
my
down
glasses.
on the bottom right, you'll see like it says recruitment weapon. So.
All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look at this fucking geek.
God hates me.
God hates me.
Where am I looking at?
No, I'm saying in the picture that I sent of him with all the information, like where his name is, there's a recruitment weapon on the bottom right.
His weapon is called Spin Blade V2.
I just noticed the title above his name, Spin Celebrity, bro. This guy sucks.
Get the Oh my god.
I love Meep. Just this guy sucks.
It's making it's getting harder and harder to
Meep.
fucking like this fucking guy.
Meep, come into VC real
Dude,
quick.
I just-
Come into
I wanna
VC.
hate him so much, but I can't.
Put yourself in
Nate,
it.
we can
He's such
agree.
a-
This dude is dripped out to high hell. The fucking braids are on point and shit. He's got so much fucking swag, but he's so dumb.
Meep.
The thing is, right? I guarantee you, I've never played these fucking games. I don't know.
I know. I know.
That bitch right there has so much fucking charisma. He could fucking riz up the god everyone in the fucking U.S., the entire world, and they wouldn't bat a fucking eye. He has to. Like, look at him. Look at how confident he looks. He's like, yeah, I got a spin blade, and I got one for you too, sweetie. It's
Oh
like,
my
how?
god, the spin celebrity.
The spin celebrity. Oh my
The fact that
goodness.
He's giving you a fucking Beyblade fucking fidget spinner as a fucking gift on a date. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness, Meep, you're the eepy Meep.
Shit out of him.
Hey,
Shit out of
buddy.
I think I'm going to, but at the same time, I also just like.
There's a
I'm
new
gonna punch shit out
Meep.
of you, but at the same time, I feel like I have to like love you.
There's
Fuck.
a
Also,
there's a
hi,
new
Meep,
there's a
Meep,
new Meep.
Ooh,
There's a new
perhaps.
Meep,
eepy
Meep,
Meep.
Meep.
Literally eepy Meep.
Oh my god, he's
It's so
cool.
I need you to know how controversial it was when he came out. It's not even because of like anything about him being like I don't think it was anything about him being like a darker skinned character or anything. I don't even think that came up as a thing. It was just because of the
I would
fidget
have
spinner.
fucking thrown hands if they were talking about him being black, dude.
No.
He's fucking fire looking.
No, it's just because of the fidget spinner.
Yeah, and it's a
This
valid.
guy's
That's a
the
valid
worst.
criticism. That's a valid criticism.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
sucks.
I also kind of like that in his.
Art.
Whoa, you guys said stuff at the same time in the
Whoa.
same key. That was Meep. Did you hear that?
Oh my goodness,
You know-
bro.
You know
Is
what
there-
the worst part is? Go ahead.
What's the?
Ryan.
Oh,
I was gonna
okay.
say, is there more art of him? We need to see more art of him.
No.
I think
Please,
I've-
God, no.
I think
I feel like we have to.
I don't know how much more there is, but I'll look. I'm not sure
Is
there's
it
much
Be
more.
surreal with you.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. No.
Is it?
This is worse. This is worse. This is 100% worse. It's
No.
worse. It's worse than.
What could be worse than him being like?
So-
is it,
Just really
is it what I'm
thought about
thinking?
Before-
Oh, Nate.
Before
Nate.
you post it,
Nate,
before you post
yeah.
it, I do want to say one thing. I feel we need to say one thing.
Mm.
I feel like if this man, right now, normally I'm not the type of person who says this because I don't really give a shit usually. Wear what you wear, wear what you want to wear, put on makeup if you want to, all that stuff. I feel like if this man put on lipstick to match his outfits,
Yeah, that would be
he'd
sick.
be 1,000.
That'd be
He'd
sick.
be 1,000
That would be
times
sick.
hotter.
That would
He
be sick.
1,000.
Yeah.
I normally never say that shit.
No,
but
that would be sick.
if you put on,
But,
lipstick to match his outfits,
I'm
oh my
afraid
God,
of
I
what could
think-
be worse.
I
would-
think
I
I
would-
seen.
I would
think
look
I
past
seen
finish
it.
page. I would look past finish spinner. I would look past it. I wouldn't care anymore. I wouldn't. He's
Um,
wearing lipstick.
What did
I
you
wouldn't
see? Here's my question, Orion. What did you see?
The spin drone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The-
Drone
what?
spinner. Drone spinner. Alright,
It-
before posting it, what do you think drone spinner means?
I think it's gonna be Spinner riding a fidget spinner like he's the fucking Green Goblin.
That would have been much cooler, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that would be
no.
cool.
No, just
So
God.
let me give context for this. Just a little bit. Grand Blue probably has one of the, and I'm not exaggerating, probably the most insanely stupid and insanely comedic April Fool's jokes always. They're dumb, they're stupid. Do they make sense? No, it's literally for the either slapstick or it's for the absolute absurdity of it. There's so much absurdity in Grand Blue when you do April Fool's stuff. And this thing, this is one of those things. So
Oh no.
the April Fool's skins for like characters are actually just straight up jokes. They don't make sense. They're not real in my brain. But anyway, yeah, enjoy.
I think I seen. 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 I
Oh my sweet mother of Jesus Christ, what happened?
What happened?
Good heavens, what
Oh,
happened?
good heavens, what happened?
Is it
I'm gonna.
Silence. Nate's silence is all I need to hear.
Squiddy? Look at Squiddy!
Oh my fucking god.
It doesn't even look like a fucking drone. It looks like he's holding like green frisbee.
I can
I'm
make
gonna
it.
kill myself in Minecraft.
I'm gonna make an example of what the April Fools like.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna make an example of how absurd these are. I can guarantee you some of these characters that I had you rank have April Fool's skins. So I'm gonna look.
I don't like drone spinner.
I don't think anyone
Hey,
likes
hey.
it. I don't think anyone likes it. I'll be real.
His-
Oh yeah, here you go. So
Should I
There's
be,
no
should I be
saying that.
uncomfortable with his name being Spinner?
no, I think
I
you're
do
okay.
feel like the name
It's not-
with the
I don't-
A
I don't-
is like mildly problematic.
I feel like it, but also I feel like you could, but at the same time, like they didn't go.
Nate, how do you
full.
feel? You're the one who can give a pass.
What do you mean I'm black, bitch?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's like
Orion.
You said it.
I don't.
You gotta remember how forgetful I can be. Give me a break.
Excuses.
My chains keep getting stolen by Nominee.
He's gonna keep fucking using this goddamn joke. I swear to God.
It must be nominated.
Okay. All right.
I can't even show.
I'm black too, bitch.
I can't even show that to mom because I cussed at you. I can't even show it to her because I'm gonna tell her about it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. No, go ahead.
On one hand, I really feel like the name is kind of problematic because of how certain relations are between darker skinned folks and the
naming
East.
of gangsta stuff like this.
and also the classic way that it's spelled with a AH, but at the same time, it doesn't look like a racist caricature at all in the slightest, which is why I think it's okay. But at the same time,
They knew what they were doing with the name.
why'd they make him so cool but so fucking lame at the same time? I fucking hate this character. I'm gonna kill myself from Minecraft at Expedition 33. I fucking
In Expedition 33, no.
For the ones who come after.
Bitch, ain't no one coming after for this. I'm done.
No one's coming
no
after
one,
this.
no one.
That should be the
Number-
response
the
from now on.
number-
Whenever you play Expedition, well, Ryan, next time you play Expedition 33, just for those who come after, and no one coming after. No one's coming after.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
No one coming after this
here's the I won't show you all of them because they're kind of horrendous. But imagine this character. So just to give context, this character.
Yeah.
With a fidget spinner.
No, it's not a fidget spinner, but yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is
That's
this
cute
shit?
at least.
Yeah, but then there's also
Drone Spinner is cursed.
there's also
It is.
trust. There's
His-
there's so
His
much
legs
worse.
are breaking just so he can do the pit.
Hold on.
No, they're not breaking, but Jesus Christ.
It looks uncomfortable. It looks very uncomfortable.
Let's see. I'm trying to find a character that like I showed before. Trying to find like a character that I showed previously. When I tell you that these April Fool's raids and like the joke weapons are probably some of the dumbest things known to man. Like there's no shot for me of sometimes that they're real. You didn't see this character, but I'll just show you like more joke of what I'm talking about.
What the fuck?
Bloody blood stabby man. That's just ankle stabbing your
That sounds
class
like your
in
D&D
Final
character,
Fantasy.
Ryan.
Gremlin. The
My D&D
fa-
character?
What the fuck is that?
A
little.
fucking what?
It's like if.
What the fuck?
It's like a
Why does that
fried
last one
joke.
look like something out of
Why
like
is
100% orange juice?
It kind of does.
Fucking
I
Dogman.
can see it.
That's the fucking Big Brother Edward.
No.
No.
I will fucking skin you
No.
alive. I swear to God, Ryan. No. 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 hold on for a second. Where's the fucking? Where is it?
We need like an image of just Orion on the ground, laying on his side, and it's just me and Nate, just like, you know those like things.
Everyone beating him up with hammers.
Yeah, you know, like it's like, you know, like the like image is like an anime character on the ground, and you just do like the kick. There's like the kick. It's just their kick, just.
Yeah, like the JoJo's kicking.
Bonk works.
Hello, Soren. Oh my god. It's like the one. There's like those things like in anime that's like taboo. That's one of those things. That's one of those things. Meep. No, honestly, can I tell you that there's like a small song that went with that one, Meep?
Oh no.
Yeah, there was Grand Blue for April Fools, and like they have like a comedy. Okay, there's a comedy like comic, so to speak, that's called The Grand Blues. And yeah, and these don't come from that, but like it's in the same art style of like very like chibi-fied stupid bullshit that happens there, and it's like
There was a song with this.
There's a song with the last one, with the last image, yes.
Dear Father in heaven.
Dear Father, give me the strength to get through this.
No. Fuck the strength. Just flood the world again, please.
Fuck the strength. That sounds like fight the power, but giving up instead. Like, fuck the strength. Fuck the strength. Yeah, I don't have any explanation for these because I just kind of pretend they're not real. I just kind of pretend in my brain that they are not real. They don't exist in my brain.
I hate it.
I hate it too much. I hate it too. I hate it too. I truly do.
Then why the hell did you show me?
Because it's worse than the fidget spinner.
It's worse than Spinna. The spin celebrity.
I hope it's said exactly like that.
It is I, the spin celebrity.
According to Spinna. According to Spinna.
Check out my spin blade.
Actually, your spin blades.
You gotta spin to win, and the game that we're playing is the games. The games.
You know. Now I'm gonna look real quick at him. Hold on. Where is Spinna?
Right fucking there.
No, I mean on my wiki page. Hold on. I'm so curious about something. Spin to win the games.
He's got a spin at the winner.
Oh.
I hate you.
Meep.
I know. I figured that was coming.
Meep.
Yes, hi, what can I do for you?
Meep, no.
Yes, hi, what can I do for you?
Oh god, you gotta tell Orion that when he comes back.
You gotta spin it to win.
I want to say something so mean. I want to say something so mean.
No.
Do it.
I will
do it. I will bait you into doing it.
No.
I'm gonna stay silent. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Put it here. Put it like in the thread there. You can put it in the thread, or you can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love that emote meep.
You'll bring it, bitch.
You sound like it's like you should use that like when you play, like when you're doing Smash and you're like, get the fuck in here, get the fuck in here.
You better get the fuck in here.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, Squiddy, this was like my favorite part. It was just because of how absurd he is. I just couldn't leave him out. Knowing how he is. I couldn't leave him out of the tier list. This was a time. It's a time.
This is an experience and a half. I don't like Spinna.
I don't think a lot of people like him. There are people that do like him, but I don't think there are a lot of people. I'll be honest with you. He didn't get a 5-star unit in this game for so long. He was a 3-star. He was a 3-star for years. Then he got that like Christmassy version with the red suit as a 4-star, and he finally got a 5-star. There's a reason, I feel like, why they took so long.
I'm back.
Hello. Oh,
Hello,
Meep, Meep, tell him the thing you said.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
We were talking about Spinna again.
Yeah.
It's like he's got a Spinna to winner.
What the fuck up? You know.
Oh my god. It's so funny.
Bye, Meep.
No, Meep, come back.
Get back in here, Meep. Get back in here, Meep. Get into a VC.
No, you Meep, you come back. No, you get the fuck in here.
Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here.
Nay, why would you say that? Nay.
It was the first thing I thought of.
Nay.
got shot.
I love Squiddy. I love Squiddy. Just I saw you uppercase that T, Nate.
Bro, who fucking shot me?
I did. You deserve
Oh,
that.
that was
fucking
you.
shit joke.
Oh my god. I'm with Squiddy. I'm with
know that
Squiddy. This was a
interaction.
time. This was a time. It was so funny. I agree with pretty much everything with the characters you have here. I feel like I agree with almost everything.
Important.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really important.
Are you okay?
The boy with the robot arms. Please tell me he punches people, because if he does not,
Yeah.
he's D tier.
No, yeah. That's his
Okay.
whole fighting style. His whole fighting style is
Okay.
hand-to-hand stuff.
It better be.
Okay,
It better
good.
be. It better be. Because if it wasn't, I'm sorry.
No.
Fuck a
It'd be
D
funny
tier.
if
He
he
gets put
kicked.
F tier.
No, he
If
fight.
he kicks, I would have. I'm not gonna say that.
No, he does. He just he does. Like I explained to Orion, he got betrayed by the person that he thought was like a father figure, and he had another weapon like prior to that. That weapon took his arms, basically.
Wouldn't be me. Can't relate.
That weapon took his arms, basically, and the father figure, air quotes,
Sorry.
did not care.
I'm so sorry.
He did not he does not have that after that, no. He thought he was following him, and he was like gonna like, what is it, like they're on the same side, but no, he did not care. Oh, I should show off his summer alt because it's kind of hot. Check out this full art. You sound like, let me explain this.
Yeah, check this out. Halt.
Let me explain this. Do you have? Wait, I don't know if you have that emote anymore. It's just the one.
No, I don't have it on. I don't have it on Discord. No.
It's just let me explain this. But anyway, here, Nate. I dig the prosthetic arms, low-key. I think they're cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're cool.
Ooh.
I like that he got I'm glad that he didn't just because the way they did it, where his arms were gone, and they just kind of never talked about him again. Like they talked about like he was there, but it was just they never really did anything else. They just never really did anything else. So I was just kind of like, oh, I was like, no, bring him back. I was glad they brought him back. I was like, no.
Wait. In that clip, is that? Oh, that's IC. Yeah, he's definitely gonna fucking shoot your ass.
Oh my god. The way you two are going back and forth in the thread is so funny.
I'm too tired to reply. I'm gonna eat my pizza now. I'm really hungry.
Eat the
I'm hungry,
food.
too.
I
honestly.
ate your pizza.
Oh my god. No, Meep said jokes on you, I eat your pizza. The cops are here, scatter! Squiddy! Scatter! But yeah, I love this franchise for giving me so many different characters, but also so many different, like, all the characters, for the most part, have, like, their own storylines and stuff like that, which is why I said the main story doesn't, it feels entirely separate from, it feels entirely separate from the main story, to the point where it's, like, its own thing. But, like, that's where I really flourish, is that, like, I enjoy reading all the side stories and the different stories. Like, I told you that that storyline with the guy that Nate was talking about and Kupitan just gives me nothing but stress. And I love that I looked at someone who posted about it and they said, oh boy, they're like, I can't wait to be stressed and confused. And then they were like, and I was like, that is exactly how I felt by the end of it. Meep, I was literally the, oh no.
Oh no.
That was just me the whole time. Yeah, no, literally, that was me. Because if I tried to explain that, or I tried to explain that storyline to y'all, you would be like, what? And then I'm like, yeah, and then this happens, and you're like, huh? It's just, that's all it is, just confusion and stress.
Oh.
And then just, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But yeah, no, Blue, no. No.
What the fuck?
Oh, what
Blue,
the fuck?
no. Blue, no. No. No, Blue. I saw that was you. No. No. No, not fair. Just no. 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 Again, me. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no,
Yeah.
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Just not you spamming that.
Why does it kind of sound like Hank Hill after
Oh
a
no,
little bit?
oh no, 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 oh no.
You could hear it too?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, the Hank Hill, the oh.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
kick his ass.
Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah,
I'm
you
gonna kick your ass.
you did it, Orion.
I
Maybe you
did.
survived the
You're a
tier
colorful
list.
bunch.
That, but about Spinna.
God damn it.
Don't fucking remind me. Don't fucking remind me. Stop it. I don't want to talk about him anymore. No. Matter of fact, no.
So I guess he doesn't want to spin it to winner.
You successfully tiered a list. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, thank you for doing
You
that.
survived.
Yeah.
You survived!
I survived. I'm a post.
It's like those
Grand
like
Blue
I survived
tier.
books. I survived the Grand Blue tier list.
Literally. Nate, come
Yeah.
back.
Give me 1 second. I want to do something real quick. You guys keep chatting.
Mm-hmm. But ye...
Iddles.
Come here, you. Hold on.
Come hither.
You get the fuck in here. That's what it felt like. That's such a funny soundboard. You survived the Spinna incident. I love it because Squiddy, it's the incident.
Oh my god.
The Spinner incident of 2025.
It's
Hell,
so...
this one.
Oh god.
You just see a picture of like Spinner's PNG, but just like grayed out.
Yeah, the Spinna incident of 2025. But-
Sure.
The Spinna of 87.
God damn it.
It's
It's a
genuinely...
soundboard I made that I forgot that I made because of you.
Because of who? Me?
No, because of Orion.
Oh, I was
What
like,
did I
Because
do?
of you. Exist. You bitch.
Fuck me, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know if you remember
Oh,
this, but I
no.
think you made a WAP joke on stream, and I forgot
Oh,
that I made a soundboard.
no.
Oh,
It's just,
yeah.
it's just called WAP Goose, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh no.
I forgot that I had. Yes!
Why would you call it that?
Because Orion, that's why. I don't remember the content. I think I fucking find it now. I think it was during a Kingdom Hearts 1 stream.
The Forbidden Archives, quite literally, Squiddy.
Man, I'm trying to find this one thing. God damn it.
Oh my goodness
Well,
gracious.
Well, how about you just find it?
I'm trying to.
You sound like the Angie anime character with like the pout and everything.
Okay, you know what? This works. This works. Let me grab.
Izzy,
Yes, hello.
can I do it? Can I do a tier list with you one day? As in you make it, because I cannot. I don't know how to do that shit.
Yeah, that would be fun. Do you want to rank Grand Blue characters or do you want to rank something else?
Rank all of Spinner's outfits.
No, there's three! There's three, Meep!
Meep.
There's three! That would be the shortest tier list ever! That would be the
Well, then
shortest.
just do it again.
No!
multiple times.
No. Meep, no.
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 Yes, hi, okay.
Meep. I feel like Meep, if I did it. I feel like if I did a tier list with 30-minute stream, literally. No, I was like, I feel like if I had Meep, if we did a tier list, it should be like, you should talk about like what like Smash like characters are like competitive and like Pokemon and or
Oh,
something.
I don't know shit about Smash competitive.
No, okay, well then like from your experience, you should rank Smash characters.
I
Alright.
still don't know. I'm
Is he?
terrible at the game.
Yes, hello.
So I wanna sometime soon do a similar tier list, but ranking characters from Mon.
Yeah, you said
Which is a
that.
mobile-
Yeah, you
yeah.
said that. I do remember that.
So with this game, I don't know if Grand Blue like
What? What did you say? What did you say?
what that cut out.
Yeah, it sounded like I don't know what. I
I was
was.
gonna say I don't know if Grand Blue does this where like if you max out a character, you evolve.
It evolves.
They
Yeah.
get, like,
No, so
They
that's
get new art.
that's how Grand Blue's splash arts work. Is that you uncap them. And because they start out at level 50, you can uncap them all the way up to level 80. When you uncap them to like 70, I think is when you get the second splash art. That's why there's multiple like pieces of art.
So for Monster Strike, there's like the base character. Then you have some, depending on the character, they have the option to either evolve or ascend. And they have different stats and abilities and gimmicks to them, and like different art for them. So this is the Monster Strike version of Tsukiyomi.
She looks like she's from Puella Madoka Magica.
And then this is her evolved form.
She looks like
Oh,
Puella.
dude,
She looks like Puella Madoka Magica.
I feel like I've seen that Swords. Swords looks like one from like what a Bionicle I used to have.
Not the Bionicle! Oh, good gracious!
I
Let me
want you to
move
just,
us
like,
over.
rank all,
Let me
like,
move us
different
over to the.
designs.
Yeah, I would love to.
Because
There
like
we
if you
go.
see
Move
here, the
this
character
here.
design changes quite a bit when they evolve.
Yeah, let me move you. Let's move us over here for a second while I get the other thing done.
Let me find this other character. You might like this character a lot.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I found the piece.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Izzy,
Hello.
I was gonna say, I would be fine doing Grand Blue characters, but you can feel free to do whatever you want.
Yeah, we should do a tier list. It would be so fun.
I'd say do Kingdom Hearts characters, but I feel like that tier list is gonna be kind of short.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we could do like ranking the. I saw Blue mentioned it. Blue said we could do ranking the heartless designs or ranking the. We could rank the monster designs. Like we can do the heartless and the nobodies and stuff like
You
that.
know what? I kind of fuck with that.
That would be
Kinda fuck with
fun. We could do that.
that.
I would
It
rather
should
do
be-
it after.
should
I would
be
rather do it like
exclusively-
I was gonna say I would rather do it after at least I want to do the nobodies to be honest because I like their designs. I would rather wait until like after I'm done with more KH2 so I can actually properly rank stuff.
I'll give you 2 seconds.
Oh, one.
No.
Two.
Alright. Okay. Well, yeah, aside from that little minor episode, thank you, Orion, for doing the tier list. It was very
Yeah, of
fun.
course.
And thank you, Nate Meat, for coming in.
Ooh.
No problem.
My brain froze. What's happening? So, Milk's not here, so I'm gonna share something real quick.
Let me show you something.
Come here, let me learn you something.
Let me share you something.
They're doing they're gonna, I think they're planning on trying to stream tomorrow. So
Yippee!
Ooh.
they didn't have it. I think they said they wanted to. I'm not sure, but either way, I just want to give them a shout out because tomorrow's also their birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to give them a shout out before, because if they were in chat, I know they'd be like, no, they're not in chat right now, so I can.
Yeah, they'd be like, no.
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 I know they'd say not to, but I was like, I want to give them a shout out because it's their B-day tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
I believe they said they were thinking about streaming. I don't know if they're going to yet. They might just take their birthday to relax, but either way, I still wanted to give them a shout out.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow is a rest day, though I'm thinking I might stream. So I'm not sure yet, though. So, next stream will definitely be on Monday. But you might see a notification from me tomorrow, so I can't promise anything. Cause I'll be like, it's gonna be on Monday. No, maybe. I haven't thought about
Because
it.
if it's Pikmin, I can not be in jail.
You would be in jail.
But if you want to do fun, if you want to do more Kingdom Hearts, it's totally okay.
Curfew's at 6.
I actually don't know. I just said I might stream. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I just don't want to say it's Monday and then I stream tomorrow and people are like, it's not Monday. Throw him into Pikmin jail.
Pikmin jail? No, I'll cry.
No.
Just put him into jail for every single game.
No. That'll make me sad. No.
No.
But yeah, that'll be probably the next time I stream. So one of those, tomorrow or Monday. Probably. I'll be more likely it's Monday, but I don't want to guarantee, because I say that and then you'll be like, okay, you see the go live notification tomorrow.
Like you.
Yeah. I feel like it would be you or Squiddy or someone go like, it's not Monday.
What? You cut out?
No, just you saying it's not Monday. Just in all caps. If I stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you everybody for joining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, alright. I hope you all have a good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Take
everybody.
care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.